Good evening, everyone. Here we are for another Coin Night Live auction. This one's going to be one of the biggest of the year, so I hope you have everything all together, ready to bid, ready to go. I wonder why I'm looking so far behind. That's kind of strange. Looks like it's about 15-20 seconds behind. I'll take that into mind when I'm taking bids this evening. Let's see who all is here, man. We've got a whole host of people. Ant, Eric, Malcolm, Josh Carr is here, JJ Attic, Mr. Boudreau. Let's see. Mr. Borland, Mark Thomas. There's Otis. Carl. Good evening, everyone. Got Penny Hoarder here, Mr. Worley. Mr. Fletcher in the house. Grouse the Ghoul is here. Hello, Grouse the Ghoul. Bo Palmer is here. Stephen. Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday evening, and we are ready for an auction today. Let's see. You'll notice that I have a camera working again. I have actually a couple of different cameras. If you look at this view, you see me. And if you look at boys and girls. So now that we've had that little bit of an issue. Oh, Christopher, I noticed that I haven't added you as a moderator yet. Christopher is a member of the family now. Not literally as in a member of my family. His name is spelled a little bit differently from mine. But we are in some shape or form very distantly related, I'm sure, because everyone named Daughtrey is related. All right, let's see here. And get my stuff all together. All right, we're going to go ahead and start this auction off with this item. It is a there we go. It is a bag containing AUBU wheats. There is a number of red brown coins in here. There's a number of red coins in here. Most of them are going to be from the 40s and 50s. However, there will be some earlier dates. None of these have been searched for varieties. So here we are. Let me bring it up under this view and let you see. Well, that isn't going to help a lot. But here's a general idea of the condition of the coins inside. Here, let's do it this way. Let me use I forget that I have to add sound to every new scene that I start. But here we go. There it is. We've got Carl up to 32 now. 32, looking for a bit of 33. 33, anybody bit of 33. 33 now, anybody bit of 33. 33, looking for a bit of 33. How about a bit of 33? I see. And here I have an issue with my camera not doing its job. Turn that sucker way down. There we go. Now you can actually see me. There's Bo at 35, Carl at 37. 37 now looking for a bit of 38. 38 now looking for a bit of 38. Now a bit of 38. Got Bo and Carl fighting over this, it looks like. Jim Fletcher gave up at the $25 level. We've only got Bo and Carl still here. Jim says he's out. I don't have a camera that's going to show it really well, but that's what it looks like. I'll tell you what I'll do. See, what do I have on this? Let me open up my sheet here real quick. Okay. Here's what I can do. Let's see. Well, there's Ronald with a $38 bid. 38 now looking for a bid of 39. 39. Anybody bid of 39? 39, 39. There's Carl at 39 now. 40. How about a bid of 40? Anybody bid of 40? Looking for the money, bid of 40. There's Ronald with a bid of 40 now. This is what they look like. You've got, I'm going to say it's about 2, and well, it's about 1.5 pounds, maybe 2 pounds. It's 200 AU to BU coins. And my count of 200, I can't count. You guys shouldn't ever count on me to count. Haha. But it's probably 205, 210. I usually put a couple of extras in there, you know. Okay, we got Ronald at 40 and Carl at 39. Bo's still at 35. Carl now at 41. Bo still at 35, looking for a bit of 42. 42, how about a bit of 42? Anybody bit of 42? 42 now, anybody bit of 42? I tell you what, there's Ronald at 45. Let's do this. I'm going to stop the bidding there, and I will do a bin for each of the three of you. So that's going to be Bo Palmer, Carl, and Ronald at, let's say, 30, 35. How about a bin? Bo Palmer, Carl, and Ronald. I've got 3 bags of these. I'll let you guys each have one at 35. How does that sound? $35? Bo says bin. Carl says bin. And Ronald. I'm sure Ronald wants it at 35. He was willing to give 45. So this is going to be a somewhat quicker than usual auction, I think. If I can remember to get everything together. Hang on just a second. I'm not doing due diligence here. I have been running ragged most of the day getting things together. Ronald says he'll buy his, so we're going to move on to lot number 2. I appreciate it, folks. Okay. Let's take a look over here. This will be lot number 2. Lot number 2 is a 1970D uncirculated roll. 1970D. Yeah, we got kind of a long auction because there's going to be a number of mystery boxes and things that will take a little bit longer per item. But, oh boy, look at that. There's a 1970D uncirculated roll. Let's start this off at $1. How about I start at $1, $1? There's Carl at $1. Now Ant at 5. Ant at 5, look for a bit of 550. 550, Malcolm at 8. Carl tries 6. Malcolm at $8 now, looking for a bit of 9. How about a bit of 9? Anybody bid of 9? There's Ant at 9. 9 now 10. There's Jim Fletcher at 10. Now 11. $11. $11 bid. Anybody bid $11? $11 now. Anybody bid $11? There's Ant at 11. 11 now 12. Now 12. Anybody bid of 12? Anybody bid of 12? Looking for a bid of 12. There's Malcolm at 12. Hello, Raymond. Malcolm at 12 now. Looking for a bid of 13. 13 now. Anybody bid of 13? There's Jim at 12.50. Ronald at 13. 13 now. 14. How about a bid of 14? Anybody bid of 14? Looking for a bid of 14. 14 now. Anybody bid of 14? Bo, you'll want to stay tuned, sir. I'm telling you, you'll want to stay tuned. 13 now. Looking for a bid of 14. 14 now. Anybody bid of 14? Looking for a bid of 14. How about a bid of 14? Anybody bid of 14? 14? I'll tell you what. Let's do it this way. My high bidder is Ronald. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to stop the bidding. Ronald, I'll sell you this roll for $6. Straight up, $6. This one's yours. It's got toning on it, and I don't want to take this one away from you. So, Ronald, I'll sell you this one. This will be the first one up at $6. And then what we'll do is I've got other rolls that I have not opened. Never opened them. Don't know what's in them. But they came from the same source. Came from the same source. See, well, let's just do it this way. I've got lots of them. A damn camera. Really? Do I have to turn this phone on every time? Somebody help me. I don't understand why I've got to turn this thing on every single time I want to use it. Oh, I think I understand. I think I know. Hang on a second. Deactivate when not showing. Okay. I just turned that off, so maybe it'll work throughout now. So I've got a lot of these. I've got a number of these. These are 1970D. Here's what I'll do. Mr. Ronald, let me know you want this roll. This is the one I was showing that has the toner on the end. If you let me know if you want this one, I'll sell this one at $6. All the remainders that I've got, the others, I'll let go at $3.50 per roll. $3.50 per roll. You just tell me how many you want. When you say bin, tell me how many you want at $3.50 per roll. Yeah, Roger, I'll take care of that. You know, when I'm not broadcasting, I'll get into it and I'll look at it. But I think I just figured out what the issue is. Here, let me do this. Let me move over to this camera, and then I'll move back over to this one. Yeah, okay, I figured out what the problem is. There's a setting on this that has the view disable when you're not showing it, and I turned that off, so now it should be good. Malcolm wants one. Let's do Malcolm for 1. We've got Ant for 6. So let's see. We've got Ant for 6. And then, let's see, we've got Mr. Fletcher for 1. We've got Stanley for 1. We've got Carl for 5. Then we've got, let's see, who else? Grouse the Ghoul for 1. Then we've got, okay, Ronald, did you want an additional 6 or did you want 6 including the one you're already getting? I'll put you down for 5 for right now. You just tell me you want another one if you do. So that's going to be an RM. I'm going to put him down for another 5 for right now until he lets me know. Let's see who's up next. Kimberly. Kimberly wants one. Kimberly, watch for an email to come from cd@coppercoins.com. Watch for an email to come from me. I'll send you an email after I finish with this. I'm trying to figure out what view. I'm being told I have no sound. I don't see it. I think my sound... Okay, only 6 for Ronald. Okay, we got that. Eric, I'm not sure what you're talking about with sound. Because I'm showing I've got sound all the way through. So let's see. Taco John wants one. Hello, Taco John. Good evening, sir. And I guess that's all. Does anybody else want 350? 350? Got 350. 1970D. Nice little rolls. Most of them nice BU coins, and some of them have toning on the rolls. I'm going to put Ronald's name on this one. There, I've got Ron M on that one. That way I'll know that's the roll that goes to him. In fact, these 5 rolls right here. Actually, these 5 rolls will go to him, then I'll get a 6th one for him. Sent you back to the middle of the stream. Oh, your YouTube is flaking out. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you should be able to hear me no matter where I am at this point. Okay. So we've got that. Can Eric swim? Well, I don't know. I haven't found out yet. I've not yet thrown him in the pond. But we'll figure it out. All right, I'm going to move on to the next item here. The next item is going to be, I'm going to go ahead and take the rest of these lines out for the additional 70 Ds. And I got this right here up next. Let's see. There we go. This is 1976 Philadelphia. This is an original machine wrap roll. 1976 Philadelphia. Started that off at $1. Jim's got it up to 5 now. Got a bit of 5 now. Look for a bit of 5.50. There's Mark Thomas at 6. Mark Thomas at 6 now. Looking for a bit of 6.50. 6.50. How about a bit of 6.50? 8 a bit of 6.50. Got a bit of 6. Looking for a bit of 6.50. How about a bit of 6.50 now? A bit of 6.50. Hello, Donnie Wayne. Good evening, sir. There's Ron at 7. Ron at 7 now. Looking for a bit of 8. How about a bit of 8? A bit of 8. Look a bit of 8 now. A bit of 8. I'll tell you what, you make this really easy on me. There's Mark with a bit of 8. We're going to do a stop bidding right there. And I tell you what, I have nearly 100 of these rolls. And I got them at a good price, so I can offer them at a good price. How does that sound? We're going to do these at $3 per roll. You can bin any quantity you want, $3 per roll. That's the 1976. If we switch over here, I can show you a handful of them. But there's a few of them. Mark Thomas wants 4. Carl wants 6. So let me get this started here. Let's see. Ant will take 3. Taco John for 2. Ron for 3. Josh Carr for 2. Let's see. Jim Fletcher wants 2. Stanley wants 1. Grouse the Ghoul wants 1. How about anybody else? Anybody else out there want 1976 Philadelphia, 1976 Philadelphia original rolls? These are from a bag that came from the Fed. The rolls are not Fed branded rolls, but they are Fed wraps. And these are from the Fed Reserve Bank of St. Louis. Just let me know how many you want. There's Penny Hoarder for 2. Got anybody else out there want any of them? I don't know what's going on with my shot over here of me. That's kind of weird. That's strange. Okay, Josh Carr will take 4 total. So I'm going to put 2 more on his name. Let's see. Crispy will take 3. And Double Nickels. Hello, Double Nickels. Double Nickels takes 5 of them. And I'm going to wrench you so that we know who you are for sure. There's Scott. Hello, Scott. Good evening, sir. Donnie Wayne. Did I miss you? Donnie Wayne wants 2. I did miss Donnie Wayne. That's okay. I'll get Donnie Wayne in here. I got you in. Any more? Yes, sir. These are an awesome deal. Here and now at $3 a roll, I'm telling you. Straight from the Fed, folks. These are still in the bag. Here, hang on a second. That's where they came from. Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri. If you want more, let me know you want more. Mark Thomas says up his to 6. So we'll do Mark Thomas. How many did he have to begin with? Let's see. How many did I have in there for Mark? Mark Thomas had 4. He wants 6, so I'm doing 2 more. You're making me math. Carl wants 10. So let's see. Carl got 6. He wants 4 more. Let's see. Jesse Minter is here. Hello, Jesse. He wants 5. Christopher Daughtrey wants 1. Brian Rogel wants 2. Penny Horder wants 1 more. Double Nickel wants 5 more. Coins and Ghouls will take 2. I knew after I popped this bag up there you'd want them. The bag's already spoken for. Sorry to anyone who might want the bag. It's already spoken for. It's going to a friend of mine who may or may not already have a bag, but I wish somebody hadn't written this down here. It would be perfect if it didn't have that written on there. But someone wrote 1976 BU on there. That's what all these are. This entire bag is 1976. We got something going on there. It's not Charles, it's Chris. There we go. Christopher Daughtrey. That's what he's in here as. Let's not forget, I'm Charles. He's Christopher. We have the same initials. Christopher, do you have a middle name? What's your middle initial? Kimberly wants 1. Got Kimberly on there for 1. Raymond. Okay. Raymond wants 1. I missed you, Raymond. I'm sorry. Raymond Longy for 1. Oops. I'm going to have to insert cells and shift all this. Stop for a sec there, Eric. I've got to fix something here. I gotta fix my sheet here real quick, folks. I'm sorry. Let's see. There we go. I got it fixed. We all good now. Let's see. Oh, there's Jeff Dunn. Hello, Jeff Dunn. I was worried about you, sir. Don't disappear on me and just don't tell me you're leaving. I have to know what's going on. I care about my family, boys and girls. I will notice if you're gone. Do not leave me and not tell me you're leaving. Even if you're mad at me and you're just leaving because you want to leave, just tell me you're leaving. That way I don't worry about you. I hope you're doing well, sir. Well, Lisa D. Hello, Lisa. Here's how this works. The bidding and paying part. The bidding part happens after you register. Registration occurs. Oh, you're a Christopher H. Daughtrey. Okay. The bidding works. You register first. There's the email address. All I need is your YouTube screen name, your actual name, and then your PayPal email address. The email address that... oh, Mr. Boudreau, did you get in? I did not see you get in. Okay, Mr. Boudreau wants one too. So I got Raymond Longy. I got... Hang on, let me finish this first. Jeff Dunn and Mr. Boudreau. And... those should be good like that. There. And then see, I got Brian Rogel. I get his too. I got double nickels for 5 more. Coins of goals for 2 more. Kimberly for 1. Let's see. Then Sissy for 2. Got to make sure I'm catching everybody here. Jeff Dunn for 1. Mr. Boudreau got 1 earlier on back. Okay, let's get back into how we do the things that we do. You send me an email, coppercoinspayments@gmail.com. Give me your real name, your YouTube screen name, and the PayPal email address that you want me to bill you at, and I will get you registered. As soon as I get you registered, you are good to start bidding. When the auction is over, the lots that you have won will be added up, your postage added to it, your shipping charge added to it, and we will send you a bill through email. And that's why I need your email address so that I can send you a PayPal bill. You pay that invoice through email, through PayPal, and you can use a credit card. You can set up a PayPal account any way you want to do that. And then we will mail your winnings to you within a few days. That's how that works. Let's see, this last one. Who was it that wanted one? Sand Digger. Sand Digger wanted 1. Yeah, a whole bag of 76 BU. That's right. And these aren't just BU. These are from the Fed Reserve Bank. And this is what the rolls, that's what the rolls look like that are inside the bag. What does Carl want to bin? Did Carl not get any earlier? Carl got 4 earlier, and then he got 6 before that. Hang on a second here. I got a gnat flying around in here. I don't like gnats. Okay, so I'm done with that one. Let's move on to the next item. The next item. Get this bag out of the way. It's going to be this 1968 hand-wrapped roll of Lincoln cents. These are Unk coins. Some of them are bright BU coins. Other ones are not so bright. Okay, this one happens to be one of the bright BU rolls. This is a bright BU roll of 1968D Lincoln cents. We're up to $4.50 with Mark Thomas now, looking for a bid of $4.75, $4.75, a bit of $4.75. There's Donnie Wayne at $5. $5 now, look at a bit of $5.50, $5.59, a bit of $5.50. There's Mark with $6. Mark with $6. Donnie Wayne at $7 now. $7 now, looking for a bit of $7.50. $7.50, how about a bit of $7.50, a bit of $7.50, $7.50, a bit of $7.50. I think it's going to be a few weeks before you get more bulk coins. Well, I've got them coming out my ears most of the time. There's Jim at 10, Donnie Wayne at 11 now, Ronald at 12. Got Ronald at 12 now, looking for a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? I tell you what, let's do it this way. I have about 15 rolls I can give up right now. So we're going to stop bidding. I'm going to start this and go back in order of who bid based on how much they bid. So Ronald's going to be first. Donnie Wayne's going to be second. Just watch for your initials to come up. Jim Fletcher will be next. And then the next highest bid was Mark Thomas. And then we go to see Ronald, Donnie Wayne, Ronald, Mark, Carl. So Carl would be next. Donnie Wayne, Ronald, Mark, Donnie Wayne, Carl, Carl, Mark, Mark, Donnie Wayne. Okay, so that's all the people who have bid on it, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. There's 5 of you, and I can do a bin on this, any quantity, at, we're going to do this at $5 a roll. Bin any quantity at $5 per roll. Now, I will tell you something. This same source right here with these rolls that, well, let me switch over to my desk cam so I can show you. This source right here with these rolls that have that PBG on them, I got well over 1,000 rolls from those people. And that 1,000 rolls that I got was a mixture of all different kinds of dates. This is just one of them. But the 1968D, just for giggles, I grabbed a handful of the rolls and I went through them. Of course, they got poured into the copper because I don't go through rolls and then give them out to people. But what happened with these, I took out a handful of rolls and I found one of the double die reverses, one of the $150 double die reverses in one of these rolls. So, just to tell you, they are out there somewhere. I don't know if they're going to be in any of these rolls, but I have a number of the rolls. Here's additional ones. And so I have, I don't know, I'm going to go with somewhere in the neighborhood of 50, maybe 75 rolls. But so I've got Jim Fletcher. Jim Fletcher wants to get one of these. Let's see, I've got Ronald wants 5. Okay, so we're going to do it this way. Ronald, and then Jim Fletcher. Donnie Wayne wants 2. Mark Thomas wants 3. This is not showing up right. Okay. I can take care of it. There we go. Now it's showing up right. Anytime this column and this column don't match, Eric, this column over here can be copied from one that does work and just pasted in place because it's a formula column. Okay, now Jim Fletcher wants 2, so I'm going to put Jim Fletcher in for a second one. Sissy wants 1. Jesse wants 3. Carl wants 2. So I've got Ronald for 5, Jim Fletcher for 2, Donnie Wayne for 2, Mark Thomas for 3. And then I have Sissy for 1, Jesse Minter for 3, and Carl for 2. Mr. Boudreau wants 1. And Ant wants 2. Get those in there for you guys. I don't know why my picture is showing up so light. It's really kind of weird. I have given this a retry a couple of different times, and it's just not paying attention to me. It's kind of weird. I need to figure out my little issues with stuff here before I really try more cameras and stuff. There we go. No, I'm not so bright anymore. Josh Carr would like to have one. Penny Hoarder will take one. Oh, I see. I got it. There you go. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's Techstar. Hello, Techstar. Taco John. Okay, let me get some more lines thrown in here. Looks like we need more lines in our sheet. Let me. Okay, so there's Josh Carr got his. Taco John wants 2. Techstar wants 2. And then, what does it say? Stanley wants 2. Well, good night, Grouse. I appreciate you coming by. And that is all for that item. We'll move on to the next item. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. It is a pretty sharp picture. That's a good thing. The bad thing is I can't keep it online. It keeps changing on me. Let's see here. What comes up next? What am I doing here? Oh, okay. I'm doing these next. This box comes up next. We're going to go back over to the scope because these are all onesies. And the first thing I have here, this is a Loomis wrap. It's a Loomis roll from God knows how long ago. Let me get this a little bit brighter so we can see it. There we go. So Loomis Armored Service. It's an old penny wrapper. And it has memorials inside. But, like with a lot of other, it has tails at both ends. So we've got an original machine wrapped roll. It's going to have tails at both ends. I don't know what the date is on it. And so we've got the bidding started. Carl gave me a 1, then at 125, then Carl at 2. Now Mark Thomas at 3. Looking for a bid of 325. How about a bid of 325? You never know what issue these are. I don't know what they are. They're most likely probably going to be like 63 plain or something like that. But there is some chance, some small chance they could be 60p small dates. You never know. Because, well, this was separated from its brothers and sisters a long, long time ago before anybody marked the outside of the rolls. And this never got marked, and it's never been opened. So we have no idea what's inside. We got Penny Hoarder at 8 now. Jim Fletcher at 8. We got Penny Hoarder at 8 now. Looking for a bit of 850. 850 now. A bit of 850. Looking for a bit of 850. Have a bit of 850. There's Ron at 9. Ron at 9. Looking for a bit of 10 now. There's Deanne at 10 now. 11. Now 11. Looking for a bit of $11. $11.90. But a bit of $11. There's Ron at 11 now. 12. Now 12. A bit of 12. A bit of 12. Look a bit of 12. A bit of 12. Look a bit of 12. Now a bit of 12. There's 12, now 13. Now 13. Ronald at 13. Now look for a bit of 14. 14, 90, but a bit of 14. Look for a bit of 14. How about a bit of 14? A bit of 14. Look a bit of 14. How about a bit of 14? There's Taco John at 15. 15, now 16. How about a bit of 16? A bit of 16. Look for a bit of 16. There's Ronald at 16. 16, now 17. 17, how about a bit of 17? A bit of 17. Look a bit of 17. 17, 90, a bit of 17. Got 16 and a half. Jim Fletcher, 16 and a half. Looking for a bit of 17 now. 17 now. Anybody a bit of 17? There's Ronald at 17. 17 now. 18. Looking for a bit of 18 now. A bit of 18. Look a bit of 18. 18 now. A bit of 18. Got 17. 17 going once now. Looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Any bit of 18? Got 17 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Any bit of 18? Look a bit of 18. Now a bit of 18. Last and final call at 17. Looking for a bit of 18. 90. A bit of 18. Look a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? A bit of 18. There's 18. Stephen at 18. 18 now. 19. Looking for a bit of 19. There's Ronald at 19. 19 now. 20. How about a bit of 20? A bit of 20. Look a bit of 20 now. A bit of 20. How about a bit of 20? A bit of 20. Look a bit of 20 now. A bit of 20. $20 bid, a bit of $20, $20 now, a bit of $20. Got Ronald at 19, looking for a bit of 20. Going once now at 19. There's Stephen at 20, 20 now, 21, 21, a bit of 21, look a bit of 21, 21 now, a bit of 21. There's Ronald, jump the gun. Says 25, 25 now, 25, looking for a bit of 30 now. How about a bit of 30? A bit of 30, look a bit of 30. Got 25. Going once, now at 25. Look for a bid of 26. Need a bid of 26 now. Look for a bid of 30. Need a bid of 26. 26 now. Need a bid of 26. 26. There's 27 now. 30. Ronald at 30. 30 now. 31. 31. Need a bid of 31. Look for a bid of 31. 31 now. Need a bid of 31. Got $30. $30 now going once. Look for a bid of 31. 31 now. Need a bid of 31. Look for a bid of 31. There's 33. Stephen at 33. 33 now. 34. 34. Need a bid of 34. 34 now. Need a bid of 34. I tell you that at this price, you probably want to keep this closed because it is a nice old wrapper. It is original. It's very well wrapped at both ends. And if you open it, you could end up with a common roll of pennies, and I don't think you really want that. Stephen at 37, now Ronald at 40. 40 now, looking for a bit of 41. 41, anybody bit of 41. 41 now, a bit of 41. 41, looking for a bit of 41. Okay, here. We'll do this. Stephen and Ronald. This is for you guys. Stephen and Ronald. Okay? Would you want to do a flip of the coin bin at 20? Flip of the coin bin at 20 means I'm going to flip a coin. Somebody's going to call it. I'll give the call to Ronald. You call heads or tails. You get your side, you bin at $20. Otherwise, the other person bins at $20. How does that sound to you guys? Stephen and Ronald, the two of you are fighting to get this. Stephen says yes. Ronald, what about you? 50-50 odds that you're going to get it at $20. Okay. You'll say yep at 20. Okay. We're going to go over to the desk cam. There we go. The desk cam, the trusty desk cam. And I'd like to find a coin that's other than a penny, but knowing my luck, we will do a penny. There's a penny. Of course, that right there is tails, and that right there is heads. Ronald, I want you to call it. You're going to call heads. Okay, I'm going to flip it. And the coin is heads. Ronald gets it at $20. Ronald gets it at $20. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All right, and that is box position number 1. Box position number 2. Got another one. Same basic thing here. I appreciate it, Ronald. Thank you very much, sir. Same basic thing here where we've got a plug on one end and the other end is pretty tightly wrapped. This one is from a bank. It's a First National Bank, National City Bank of New York. First National City Bank of New York. And we have this roll right here. It's an original bank wrap roll. You can see that it has some toning developing here along the edge of the coin. It's very well matched with the wrapper, and the wrapper is original. It's an old wrapper. I'm going to guess sometime in the early 60s. I don't have any idea exactly what we've got here, but we're going to run this again as lot number 5, so you can just plot lot number 5 back up there. So this one's going to be $20 to Ronald. And then this one is the next one that we're doing. I've got them in box position, so we're not going to mess up which one's which. And so we have this again. It's a different roll. Same lot number, different roll. You're going to start the bidding at $1. $1. Anybody bid $1? Look for a bid $1. $1. Anybody bid a $1? $1 bid. It's a First National Bank, National City Bank, First National City Bank of New York. It's an original roll. Unknown date and mint mark. Have no idea what the date and the mint mark is here. Mark Thomas got a $3 bid on it. $3 now. Look for a bid of $3.25. There's Josh Carr at $5. Joe goes in at $5. Now look for a bid of $5.50. $5.50. There's Penny Hoarder at $15. Come at 15 now. 15. Look for a bid of $16. $16.90. A bid of $16. Look for a bid of $16. How about a bid of $16? $16.90. A bid of $16. Got Penny Hoarder at 15. 15 going once. Now look for a bid of $16. $16.90. A bid of $16. Got Josh Carr at 16. Ronald tries 16. Now Ronald at 17. 17 now looking for a bid of 18. $18.90. Bid a bit of 18. Don't know what date mint mark these are. I have no idea. It looks like early 60s to me. Could be a 59, but it looks like early 60s to me from the design of the reverse, and that's all I can see, and that's all I can tell from. Josh Carr gives me a $20 bid. Now look for 21. 21, how about a bid of 21? Anybody bid of 21? Looking for a bid of 21. 21 now, a bid of 21. Got a bid of 20 going once now. Looking for a bid of 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? Look for a bid of 21 now, a bid of 21. $20. $20 from Josh Carr now going twice. Looking for a bid of 21. How about a bid of 21? Anybody bid of 21? Last and final call now at $20. Looking for a bid of 21. $21 now. Anybody bid of 21? Ronald bids 21. 21 now 22. 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? Looking for a bid of 22. 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? At 21, looking for a bid of 22. 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? Looking for a bid of 22. 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? 21 going once now. Looking for a bid of 22. How about a bid of 22? Anybody bid of 22? At 21 going twice now. Looking for a bid of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? At last and final call. 21. Looking for a bid of 22. 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? And sold to Ronald. $21. Sorry, Stephen. I already said sold before your bid came up, sir. Sorry about that, but I'm sold to Ronald at 21. Sold to Ronald at 21. That's the spot number 2. Spot number 3 in the box. This one is a unnamed bankroll. It's one of the old 50 pennies wrappers, and it has a question mark on it. Well, the question mark means nobody knows what the date and the mint mark of the coins therein are. This one has some spottiness on it, so take that into mind when you're bidding. Has some spotties on that side and some spotties on that side. It could be the entire roll is spotted. I don't know. Could be just the end coins are spotted. We're going to start this one at $1. $1, get us started. $1. Anybody bid of $1? $1. Anybody bid of $1? Look a bid of $1 now. Anybody bid of $1? $1. Anybody $1? $1. Anybody bid a dollar? Look a bid of $1 now. Anybody bid a dollar? Nobody wants it for $1? There's Mark at 1. 1 now 2. How about a bid of 2? Anybody bid of 2? Looking for a bid of $2. $2 now. Anybody bid of $2? $2. Looking for a bid of $2. I think Double Nickels is bidding on the previous lot item. Double Nickels, are you bidding on this one or are you bidding on the previous? So I think you are probably lagging. Got Mark at $1. Anybody 150, 150, 125, 125. Anybody bid of 125? Looking for a bid of 125 now. Anybody bid of 125? Look a bid of 125. How about a bid of 125? I'm pretty sure Double Nickels is way behind bidding on the previous item. Josh Carr now at $3. $3 now. Looking for a bid of 325, 325. Anybody bid of 325? Double Nickels, if your bid is actually 20 on this item, just type your 20 again. Okay, so you're going to bid 10 on this. Okay. So we got a $10 bid on this. 10 now 11. Looking for $11 bid. How about $11 bid? Anybody bid $11? Looking for $11. $11 now. Anybody bid 11? Got Double Nickels at 10. Looking for a bid of $11. $11 now. Anybody bid $11? I tell you what, beginner's luck peace offering. Here we go. Beginner's luck peace offering. Double Nickels. You're going to get this for $5. Already sold. Done. Double Nickels, $5. I don't know if it's me who's lagging or if it's everyone else who's lagging. It's really kind of hard to tell. I mean, I know that I have a certain amount of lag coming out, but that's not my fault. My internet connection is super fast. Yeah, if you hit that cog and it's a settings wheel. You just hit that settings wheel and double the speed until it catches up. You'll get caught up. All right, so Double Nickels got that one for $5. Here's another. Don't know the date, the mint mark. This is Philadelphia National Bank. The Philadelphia National Bank. We have a roll that shows us nothing but a tail. One tail. That side and this side is plugged. So we've got one side to look at, and it's that tail right there. And we're going to start the bidding on that one. I'm going to put it back in here as lot 5 again. We're going to start that one at $1. $1, anybody bid a $1. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a real problem, but there's nothing better I can do. I'm doing the best I can do with what I've got going on here. So I've got Josh Card a $2 bid, Double Nickels at $5, Ronald at $6, $6 now, penny hoarder at $7. A $7 bid now, $7 bid, looking for an $8 bid, $8 bid, a bid of 8, look a bit of 8 now. There's Ronald at 8, now 9. How about a bit of 9? Anybody bid a 9, look a bit of 9. And by the way, hello Eric. Hope everything's going well with you, brother. Penny hoarder at 10 now. Ronald back at 11. 11 now. Looking for 12, 12, 12. Anybody bid at 12? Look a bit at 12 now. How about a bit at 12? There's penny hoarder at 12 now. 13. Now 13. How about a bit at 13? Anybody bid at 13? Look a bit at 13. How about a bit at 13? There's Double Nickels at 15. Double Nickels at 15. Stephen at 15 now. 16. Looking for a bit at 16. Double Nickels at $15. High bid. Looking for 16. 16 now. Anybody bid at 16? Look for a bit at 16. Yeah, unfortunately, Tim's way behind too. There's Double Nickels at 16 now. 17. Now 17. Looking for a bit of 17. Double Nickels at 16. Looking for a bit of 17. 17. How about a bit of 17? There's Double Nickels at 17. 17 now. 18. 18. How about a bit of 18? A bit of 18. A little bit of 18. There's 18. Ronald. 18 now, 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19. There's Ronald at 19 now. He doesn't need to bid 19. You don't need to bid 19. You've already got it at 18. There's Double Nickels at 20. 20 now, 21, 21. Anybody bid at 21? Look a bit at 21. 21. I tell you what. I've got the strong on here already. The strong. Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls that are exactly like this. 4 rolls that are from the Philadelphia National Bank. They have tails on one end and a plug on the other end. I tell you what, I got these 4 rolls. So I'm going to offer them to my 4 highest bidders, which is going to be Ronald, Double Nickels, Stephen A., and it goes way back before I run into somebody else, Penny Hoarder. 1 roll apiece, only 1 roll each. For each of you, I will do $8. 1 roll each. Okay, Steven says bin. Double Nickels says bin. You can only get 1. Penny Hoarder says bin. $8. Ronald says bin. So I got the bin on all 4 rolls. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. So what is that going to be? That's going to be spots 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Let's skip this one. And now 9. Okay. Now I'm good. You remember those machine wrapped rolls that I had at one point in time that were wrapped up in tissue paper? And then were, oh, that should be right. Stephen, Double Nickel, Penny Hoarder, Ronald. That's the 4. Yeah, we got it. Oh, the cog. I don't even know how to tell you to find it. That's right, the display the roll that was showing. I did these in order for a reason. So that's Ronald, then double nickel, then Stephen, and then penny hoarder. I got you guys. I bet, Adam, you need to call me about this whatnot thing, because I don't know much about it, and I just don't have time to research it. I wish I did. Let's see. Yes, and also make sure that you got live chat selected. Okay, so this foil wrapped roll, this is the one we're talking about. This used to have a label on it. I don't know what the label was, but that is an original bank wrap roll on the inside there. It's wrapped in tissue paper, and then it's wrapped in foil. And so this is what you get. It's been wrapped like this since the 1960s or 70s. I have no idea how long it's been wrapped this way, but it's been wrapped this way for eons. And we have started the bidding at $1. Got Ant with $1, Roger Borland at 2, now Mark Thomas at 3. Ant back at 4. Got 4, now looking for a bid of 5. There's Roger with a bid of 5, 5 now, 550, 550 to bid a bid of 550, look a bid of 550, how about a bid of 550, 550 now to bid a bid of 550. We got 6 with Ant, now 7 at Josh Carr. 7.5 now with Ant. 7.5, looking for a bid of $8. $8 now to bid a bid of $8, look a bid of $8. 888, look a bit of $8 now. To bet a bit of $8. Mary, hello, Mary. There's Mary at 8. Now Stephen at 10. Now Ken Nickel, hello, Ken Nickel. Ken Nickel tries 8, needs 11. Ronald with $11. $11 now, 12 now, 12. Itty bit a bit of 12, look a bit of 12. How about a bit of 12? Itty bit a bit of 12. Mary with a bit of 12 now, 13. 13, how about a bit of 13? Itty bit a bit of 13. 13 now, itty bit a bit of 13. There's Ronald at 13. I wish I knew how better to help Christopher. Yes, there are some. Thank you, Eric, for mentioning that the end coin on a lot of these rolls turned out to be very wild toning. Beautiful toning on some of the coins that are coming out of the rolls like this. Josh Carr at 15. I think when I bought him, I bought like 135 rolls. This is one of the rolls that was not labeled, so I don't know what it is. The tape had turned brittle on the labels, and it just flaked off, basically. It just came off. So we got Ronald at 16, Josh Carr at 17, Ronald back at 18. 18 now, look for a bit of 19. 19, any bit of 19, look for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? 18, look for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? Any bit of 19. There's Raymond Longy at 19. 19 now, 20. 20, look for 20. There's Ronald back at 20. 20 now, 21. 21, look for a bit of 21. 21, any bit of 21. I don't know where Kelly Ray was around earlier today. So she said she's in the doghouse buying too many coins, I guess. I got Ronald down at 22. Josh Carr tries 22, needs a bit of 23. 23, anybody bid of 23? Okay, Ronald bids 23. Raymond at 25 now. 25, look for a bit of 26. 26 now, anybody bid of 26? There's Ronald at 26. 26, looking for a bit of 27. 27, anybody bit of 27, looking for a bit of 27? Yeah, especially if I signed it, right? Kelly Ray's got a thing about my signature. If I were to plop the roll over and sign it right there, she'd want it. 27, Josh Carr. 28, Ronald. Ronald at 28 now, looking for a bit of 29. 29, a bit of 29, look for a bit of 29. 29, got 28 now, look for a bit of 29. 28 going once, look for a bit of 29. 29. There's Kelly Ray. Hello, Kelly Ray. Did somebody tell you that we were here and we had a foil roll? Ronald at 31 now, Kelly Ray 30, Ronald at 31. 31 now, look for a bit of 32. 32, a bit of 32. 32, look for a bit of 32 now, a bit of 32. She knows when to show up. Isn't that right? Kelly Ray, I'm coming to Florida. You better be in Florida this weekend, as I wanna meet you. I wanna meet you. I will even come up to where you are. Kelly Ray now 33. I'll bring Eric with me. We'll do lunch together. Raymond at 32, now 34. Ronald at 35. Just got dinner finished. Okay. Well, you're forgiven this time. Ronald at 35. Ronald 35. Look at a bit of 36. 36. Anybody bit of 36? We've got Raymond and Ronald after this one. Ronald at 35. Looking for a bit of 36 now. 35 going once. Looking for a bit of 36. 36. Anybody bit of 36? 35. 35 now going twice. Looking for a bit of 36 now. 36. Anybody bit of 36? Here's Kelly Ray 36. Kelly Ray 36 now 37. How about a bit of 37? 37 now. A bit of 37. Look at a bit of 37. 37 now. A bit of 37. Raymond is out. Thank you, Raymond. 36. Looking for a bit of 37. 36 going once now. Looking for a bit of 37. 37. How about a bit of 37? 36. 36 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 37. 37 now. A bit of 37. Last and final call. There's 37. 37 now. 38. 38. How about a bit of 38? A bit of 38. 38 now. A bit of 38. Kelly Ray jumps right in on the bid. And then she stops for a minute to say hello. Yeah, Ronald now back at $40. 40 now. Look for a bit of 41. 41. How about a bit of 41? 41. There's Kelly Ray at 41 now. 42. I can almost guarantee you this roll's going to be from somewhere between 1961 and 64. It is more likely a Philadelphia mint than it is a Denver mint. I'm going to say it's probably a 61, 62, or 63 Philadelphia. But I could be wrong. I had all different kinds of them. Ronald's out at 41. Kelly Ray at 41. Going once, looking for a bit of 42. Anybody bid of 42? Look at a bit of 42. I don't think anybody wants to bid against Kelly Ray. 41, looking for a bit of 42. Anybody bid of 42? Going twice now. 41, looking for a bit of 42. 42, anybody bid of 42? There's Paul. Hello, Paul. Last and final call. Final call now at 41, looking for a bit of 42. 42, anybody bid of 42? That's right. Kelly Ray won't. She won't win. I mean, she won't open anything that she wins now. All right, I'm sold. Kelly Ray 41. Thank you, Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray. Here's an interesting roll. One I found interesting anyway. It says Unk Mixed, and when you open it up, it's got a 71S on the end. It's a kind of a pretty looking coin. And I kind of shoved through a few of these, and there's just all different kinds of dates and mints in here. They're all memorials, though, but they're all nice red BU coins. I'm going to start this off at $1. $1 only. Somebody get me started at $1. Anybody bid a dollar? Look a bit of $1. How about a bit of $1? Anybody bid a dollar? Look a bit of $1 now. A bit of $1. You see Kelly running the show? She could run the show. Hey, maybe we could do a remote location show and put Kelly Ray on and she'll actually come on with us. Got Taco John at 5, Jim at 6. Jim Fletcher, $6. $6 now. Looking for a bit of $6.50. $6.50. How about a bit of $6.50? Good evening, Tim Krell. I know that you've had some issues with lag. I'm sorry about that. I really wish I could fix that for everyone. Mary says hi, Tom, but she means Tim. Raymond at 7. Stanley at 8 now. 8 now. Looking for a bit of 9. There's 10 with Taco John at 10. Raymond tries 10. Needs a bit of $11. Got $10. Looking for a bit of $11 90. But a bit of $11. Kelly Ray, we'll take it right out of you. We'll just go on live and you won't even know we're there. Right? And we'll just be talking and the camera will be on you and you just don't even know it. That's how people break into showbiz. You know, you could be famous. You just don't know it yet. Raymond at $11. $11 now. 12. A bit of 12. Look a bit of 12 now. A bit of 12. How about a bit of 12? Oh, Parvis has a storm. Uck. I hate storms, but they happen sometimes, I tell you. I'm sorry, Tim. I really am, buddy. I wish I could do something to help you with that lag. Got $11 on Raymond Longy now going once. There's Ronald at 12. 12 now looking for a bid of 13. 13. How about a bit of 13? A bit of 13. A little bit of 13. 13 now. A bit of 13. Looking for a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? 12 now. A bit of 13. A bit of 13. Look a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? Now $12 going once. Looking for a bit of 12. 13. Got 12 going once, looking for a bit of 13. There's Raymond at 13. Raymond at 13 now, 14, looking for a bit of 14. A bit of 14, looking for a bit of 14. Got 13, looking for a bit of 14. How about a bit of 14? A bit of 14. 14 now, a bit of 14. Yep, good old West Virginia for you. There's Josh Carr at 14. 14 now, 15. Now 15, looking for a bit of 15. A bit of 15, looking for a bit of 15. There's Raymond at 15. 15 now 16. Now 16, looking for a bit of 16 now. A bit of 16. 16, looking for a bit of 16. There's Raymond at 15, looking for a bit of 16. 15 going once now. 15 going once now, looking for a bit of 16. 15 now going twice, looking for a bit of 16. 16, a bit of 16. Last and final call at 15. Looking for a bit of 16. 16 now. A bit of 16. There's 16. 16 now. Looking for a bit of 17. 17 now. A bit of 17. Looking for a bit of 17. 17 now. A bit of 17. Looking for a bit of 17. How about a bit of 17? 17 now. A bit of 17. Got 16 going once. Looking for a bit of 17 now. 17. A bit of 17. There's 17, Josh Carr. Josh Carr is 17 now, looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? A bit of 18. Look a bit of 18. Add a bit of 18. Raymond is out. Thank you, Raymond. 17, looking for a bit of 18 now. A bit of 18. 17, going once, looking for a bit of 18. There's 18 now, 19. 18 now, 19. Look for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19. Look a bit of 19. 19 now, a bit of 19. Got 18 going once. Looking for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19. Got 18. 18 now going twice. Going for a bit of 19. Looking for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? Now last and final call at 18. Looking for a bit of 19. Now a bit of 19. Look a bit of 19. No, sir, Tim. Not unless they're using a false die. And Ronald gets this one at $18. I appreciate it, Ronald. Thank you very much, sir. Next up, this one is a big mystery. This roll came with a group that was 1971 Philadelphia and 1972 Philadelphia. The problem? This one's a tails to tails roll, so we don't know which one it is, 71 or 72. 71 and 72 both had the same style of reverse, so we can't tell by the reverse whether this is 1971 Philadelphia or 1972 Philadelphia. The good thing is there are about a half dozen different double dies known for the obverse of the 71 Philadelphia, and then there are at least a dozen known for the 72 Philadelphia, including one that can bring $400 or $500 in this condition. So, chances are you're going to get a date that's going to have a possibility of something really good. So here we are on this. We're going to start this off at $8. There's Stephen A. at $9. $9 looking for a bit of 10 now. A bit of 10. There's Penny Hoarder at 15. 15 now looking for a bit of 16. 16 now. A bit of 16. So it's got tails on both ends. And this is either a 71 Philadelphia or a 72 Philadelphia roll. It's one or the other. There's Penny Hoarder. I see Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray gets in there with 25. Paul Hampton at 30. Paul Hampton at 30. Now look for a bit of 31. 31, a bit of 31. Look a bit of 31. How about a bit of 31? We got Josh Carr now at 35. 35. Look for a bit of 36 now. A bit of 36. 36. Looking for a bit of 36. How about a bit of 36? 36 now. A bit of 36. I'm kind of figuring. Here's the gig. I mean, I know we've lost Chris Daughtrey this evening, or it appears that we have. And we've also probably lost Tim Krell as far as bidding is concerned, because both of them were lagging way behind. The thing is, if everyone is behind about the same, which it appears everyone else is, then the problem has to be a problem that resides with the connection of Chris Daughtrey and Tim Krell to YouTube. And my recommendation is to just refresh your screen and see if that brings you back to current time. Just refresh your screen and come back into the come back into the chat and see if you've caught up. There is a pretty decent chance that it's just your connection to YouTube. Steven with a bid of 37 now. 37, looking for a bid of 38, 38 now, a bid of 38. I got a 37 bid, looking for a bid of 38 now, 38, 80 bid of 38. 2 seconds. See, Mr. Boudreau's at 2 seconds, and he's still not bidding. 37, looking for a bid of 38 now, 38 now, a bid of 38. I got Josh Carr at 38, Josh Carr at 38 now, looking for a bid of 39, 39, a bid of 39, looking for a bid of 39, 39, 39. 40 now, Steven at 40, 40, looking for a bid of 41, 41, 80 bid of 41, look bid of 41 now, a bid of 41. That's just so crazy. Why there's such a lag on this channel but not other channels. I just don't understand. Maybe it's my settings. Maybe I need to have someone look at my settings. Josh Carr, 42 now. 42, looking for a bit of 43. I don't have anything that I know of where I have a setting that says, yes, create lag. I don't think I have a setting like that anywhere that I've got set wrong. Have I found anything good in the reveals I've done so far? I've had a number of really good coins in the reveals from last week. We've not done any of the new reveals for this week yet. So we're going to get started on those tomorrow. In fact, I've got 8 reveals I have to have done by Thursday night. In fact, I've got 8 reveals I have to have done by Thursday night. I'm leaving town on Friday morning, taking the reveals with me, going to Florida. Going to take them to Eric, going to hand deliver them. So I got Josh Carr at 42, looking for a bit of 43. 43, there's Steven at 43. 43 now, 44. 44, a bit of 44. 44, looking for a bit of 44. 44 now, a bit of 44, looking for a bit of 44. At 43, looking for a bit of 44. 44, a bit of 44. There's Josh at 45. I don't know, Kelly Ray. I'm not sure. Maybe we can look at it on the phone. Because I've got a bunch of settings, and half of them I don't even know what they are, and perhaps there's something that I created an issue or something somehow, somewhere. There's Kelly Ray back at 46. Most channels have a lot of lag. Okay. Well, it's either Josh or Kelly at this point. Kelly's got the high bid at 46. Josh now at 47. Josh at 47. A $50 bid would mean the next person bids 55. So if you do a $50 bid, that's pretty much going to secure it to 55. $48 bid only brings it to 49. But a $50 bid secures it to 55. Gonna play? Or no? Kelly Ray scratching her head. How mosquito-y is the doghouse today? Oh, there's $50. $50 bid from Kelly Ray. YouTube doesn't originate in Great Britain. That's weird that you're going all the way to GB for your... Wow. Well, Kelly Ray at $50. I'd need a $55 bid. Anybody bid at 55? Got Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray now once at 50. Looking for a bid of 55. Josh Carr is out. Kelly Ray now twice at 50, looking for a bit of 55. 55, a bit of 55. My last and final call this time. Last and final call. $50, looking for a bit of 55. Kelly Ray's all bid up already. Sold to Kelly Ray. Thank you, Kelly Ray. I much appreciate it. Next item up. Oh. Yeah, that is the next item up, isn't it? Hang on a second. Let me get a couple of things moved. All right, here we go. Let me do the desk cam. This is our next item right here. See, that came back all wrong again. That's just weird. Anyway, this is our next item. It is a stack of 12 sheets full of wheat pennies. 12 sheets full of wheat pennies. So this sheet is 51, 51D. Here's some more 51s, more 51s. 52S. This little sheet's 52S. We're starting this off at $12. It's $1 a sheet. 52S there. There's 52D also. 52S, 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 and 52S, and 52S. So there's a lot of 1952S's here. 52S is that's the one that in uncirculated is a very valuable roll. But here we go. We're going to start the bidding off at $12 on this stack of 12 sheets. Anybody want it? $12. It's $1 a sheet. Kimberly D at $12. 12 now, 13. Anybody bid a 13? Looking for a bid of 13. How about a bid of 13? Anybody bid a 13? Pack it all up and ship it at 13. Anybody want a $13? $13 on this sheet of our stack of 12. Okay, I appreciate it, Coins and Ghouls. Thank you, Adam. 12 now, looking for a bit of 13. 13, anybody bid of 13? 12 going once, looking for a bit of 13. There's Josh Carr at 13 now, 14. Looking for a bit of 14 now, 14. Anybody bid of 14? Looking for 14. 14, how about a bit of 14? Got 13 from Josh Carr, looking for a bit of 14 now. 14 Stanley at 14 now, looking for a bit of 15. 15. Hello, Middle Mike. There's Kimberly at 15. 15 now, 16. How about a bit of 16? Anybody bid of 16? Looking for a bit of 16. $16 now. Anybody bid of 16? 15. Looking for a bit of 16. How about a bit of 16? Anybody bid of 16? 15 going once. Looking for a bit of 16 now. 16. Anybody bid of 16? I got 15, looking for a bit of 16, going twice now. Anybody bit of 16, looking for a bit of 16. Last and final call. Last and final call now at 15. There's 16. Techstar 16 now, looking for a bit of 17. 16, looking for a bit of 16. 17 now. 17, anybody bit of 17. Techstar 16, looking for a bit of 17. 17, looking for a bit of 17. How about a bit of 17? Got Techstar going once now. 16, looking for a bit of 17. 17, anybody bit of 17. Kimberly is out. Thank you, Kimberly. 16 now. Looking for a bit of 17. 17. How about a bit of 17? There's Stanley at 17. There's all 12 sheets for you right there. There's Stanley at 17 now. 18. Looking for a bit of 18. 18 now. A bit of 18. There's Techstar at 18. 18 now. 19. 19, look for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? Anybody bit of 19? 19, anybody bit of 19? Stanley at 20 now. Looking for 21. Got 20 now. Looking for 21. 21, anybody bit of 21? Got 20 going once. Looking for a bit of 21. Now 21. Anybody bid of 21? At 20 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 21. 21. Anybody bid of 21? Look a bit of 21. 21 now. Anybody bid of 21? There's Techstar at 21. Now 22. 22. How about a bit of 22? 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? Looking for a bit of 22. 22 now. Anybody bid of 22? At 21, 21 going once now. Look for a bit of 22. 22, anybody bit of 22? There's Stanley at 22, now 23. Now 23, 23. Anybody bit of 23? Looking for a bit of 23, 23. Anybody bit of 23? 23, looking for a bit of 23. At 22, 22 going once now. Looking for a bit of 23, 23. Anybody bit of 23? At 22 going twice now. There's 24. Techstar at 24, looking for 25. Now 25. Itty bitty bit of 25, looking for a bit of 25. 25 now, itty bitty bit of 25. At 24, looking for a bit of 25. 24 going once now, looking for a bit of 25. 25, itty bitty bit of 25. At 24, now going twice now, looking for a bit of 25. 25, itty bitty bit of 25. Now last and final call. Last and final call now. 24. Looking for a bit of 25. 25. A bit of 25. There's Stanley at 25. 25. Do we have a bit of 26 now? 26. Need a bit of 26. Looking for a bit of 26 now. A bit of 26. Stanley at 25. Looking for a bit of 26. 26 now. A bit of 26. Wish I understood how to fix this and keep it from going awry. Man, I know where the problem is. I just don't know how to fix it. Is that how many there are? 192? That doesn't sound right. It's not 192. It's 12 pages times 20. It's 240. Right? 240 coins. 12 sheets at 20. Oh, it's 25. Sorry. It's 12 sheets at 25 coins. What's 12 times 25? It's not 192. It's 300. Yeah, 300 coins here. 300 coins. Yeah, the sheets are there. There's 12 sheets. There's 25 coins, 300 coins, 25 per page. Stanley at 25, going twice now, looking for a bit of 30. How about a bit of 30, a bit of 30? Y'all can't math. You'd be right about that, Mark. All right, we're going to be sold here. Stanley. Sold to Stanley at 25. I appreciate it, Stanley. Thank you very much. I'll put his initials on that stack so I know. That one's for Stanley. We have another stack of 12 pages full of coins. 12 pages full of coins. We've got 54D. We've got 54. We've got a bunch of 54. 52S, 51, 51D. And there's 50S. So we got a bunch of, get up here, 50S. Starting this at $12. $12 now. Give me a bit of $12. There's 51. There's 52S. There's a 54 once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 54. There's 54D. Oh, yeah. It's 240 coins. Oh, man. My schnoz is not working right. I'm allergic to this stuff. I'm allergic to this material. It is 240 coins. I should have done my math ahead of time. Should have done my math ahead of time. Bo is correct. It's 240 coins, not 300. It's 20 coins per page. Looking for a bit of $12. 12, itty bitty bit of 12. Get me started. $12. $12 is all I'm looking for. 12, itty bitty bit of 12. Look a bit of 12. There's Steven with a bit of 12. 12, now 13. How about a bit of 13? Anybody want a bit of 13? Look a bit of 13 now. A bit of 13. I only need 9 likes to come up with 50. How about that? There's Techstar with 15. He got books and books full of those darn pages. Yeah, I got a couple too. 1 or 2 maybe. Okay, maybe a couple more than that. I made you guess wrong. A computer asking you if you're human. That's interesting stuff. Kimberly bids a 13-bit. High bid right now is Techstar at 15. It's going once at 15, looking for a bid of 16. Need a bit of 16 to keep it going. Bid a bit of 16. Need a bit of 16. 16, looking for a bit of 16. Not a bit of 16. Hello, Ted Evans. There's Steven at 16. 16 now, looking for a bit of 17. 17 now, a bit of 17. Got all those pages full of coins. $16 going once now, looking for a bit of 17. 17 now, a bit of 17. There's Techstar back at 18. 18 now, looking for a bit of 19. Now 19, any bit of 19. Need a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? Need a bit of 19. Look for a bit of 19. 19 now, need a bit of 19. Got Steven at 19. 19 now, 20. Looking for a bit of 20. How about a bit of 20? Got Techstar now at 20. Now 21. 21, looking for a bit of 21. 21 now, need a bit of 21. Yeah, see, the problem here is that Malcolm is a construction contractor and I'm a computer programmer, and the two of us together can't math our way out of 12 pages with 20 pockets per page. So I think we are in a lot of trouble on this planet. When a person who measures wood all day and a person who tells a computer how to do math can't come up with a simple calculation, we're in dire straits. Techstar $20 going once, looking for a bit of 21. 21, anybody bit of 21, looking for a bit of 21. 21 now, a bit of 21. No bit of 21, looking for a bit of 21 now, a bit of 21. Got 20 going twice now, if I can speak. 20 going twice now, looking for a bit of 21. 21, a bit of 21, looking for a bit of 21. 21, now a bit of 21. 21. Okay, last and final call. $20, looking for a bit of 21. There is no defense, Malcolm. Just face it. Kelly Ray can drive a forklift. Yay! She could pick us up and throw us in the lake. All right, we're sold. Techstar, $20. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much. All right, up next, gravy. Here we are. How about that date, 1937? And that's one of those really old label makers, too. 1937. Circulated roll of 1937. Going to start this off at $1. Anybody bid a dollar? Look a bid a dollar now. A bid a dollar. Looking for $1. $1 bid. 1937. Lincoln cent roll in circulated condition. There's where the sheet is. Coppercoins.com/auction. I remember Midnight asking about it earlier, and I just totally blew him off. I'm sorry, Midnight. Parviz gives me a dollar bid. 1937. Looking for 125. 125. A bit of 125. Looking for a bit of 125. Not a bit of 125. There's only 2 cents a coin, folks. This is 1937. It's a solid roll of 1937 Lincolns. This is pre-World War II. This is in the early set. One for Parviz, looking for a bid of 125, 125, 80 bid of 125. 125, 125, 80 bid of 125. Looking for a bid of 125, 90 bid of 125. No bid of 125, got a $1 going once, looking for a bid of 125, 125, 80 bid of 125. There's Techstar at 2. $2 now, looking for a bit of 225, 225, 80 bit of 225. There's Kimberly at 3. Kimberly at 3 now, looking for a bit of 325. 325 will bid at 325, 80 bit of 325. Giving yourself a COVID test. I gave myself a COVID test earlier in the week. What looks like a die clash? This? No, it's not a die clash. No, there's no die clash on there. Here, we'll show a different coin. How's that? This is the second coin that was in the roll. Kimberly at $3 going once, looking for a bit of $3.25. $3.25, itty bitty bit of $3.25. Kimberly at 3 now, going twice, looking for a bit of $3.25. $3.25, itty bitty bit of $3.25. All right, last and final call, $3, looking for a bit of $3.25. There's Techstart for $4 now. Ford looking for a bit of $4.25. $4.25, itty bitty bit of $4.25. I think 37 rolls generally sell for about $6. Don't say the C word. Oh. Bo, you're giving yourself a pumpernickel test. It's not a test, it's a pumpernickel test. Kelly Ray doesn't like the C word. Carl with a $4.25, then Penny Hoarder $4.50. Now Carl $4.75, looking for a $5 bid. $5 now, a bit of $5, look a bit of $5 now, a bit of $5. Kimberly is out. Thank you very much, Kimberly. Look for a bit of $5. $5 now, a bit of $5. There's Paul Hampton at $5 now, $5.50. $5.50, how about a bit of $5.50? $5.50, a bit of $5.50. Let's do it this way. It's a negative test. Good. Very good. I like hearing that. Let's do it this way. We've got Paul Hampton as the high bidder. Then we've got Carl. And then we've got Paul Hampton, who is the second highest bidder anyway. And then we've got Techstar. So you guys will get your chances first. You can bid as many rolls as you want. I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a total of 7. We're going to do these at a $4 bin. We'll go in that order. Paul, you tell me if you want 1, 2, or 3, 4, 5. How many rolls would you like, sir? You just want 1? Mid bin plus a number. I've got 7 total. Carl wants 1. Techstar wants 1. Paul, how many would you like, sir? We'll just do 1 each. We'll do 1 each and move it on. Roger wants 1. We'll get 1 for Roger. Paul wants 2. So we'll give Paul that one, and then Roger the one below it. Any others? Anybody else? $4. All right. Thank you very much. We're going to move on to the next item. How about this? With 37 comes 37S. Oh, Kelly Ray wants 1. Let's give Kelly Ray 1. I'll take care of that. That takes care of that. So then the 37S. Start that at $8. 37S. This is San Francisco, boys and girls. Pre-World War II, San Francisco Mint, 1937. Stephen gives me an $8 bid. 8 now, $8.50. How about a bit of $8.50? A bit of $8.50. All right. Thanks, Eric. $8 now. Looking for a bit of $8.50. $8.50 now. A bit of $8.50. How about a bit of $8.50? Anybody a bit of $8.50? A little bit of $8.50 now. A bit of $8.50. $8 looking for a bit of $8.50. $8.50 now. $8 going once. Looking for a bit of $8.50. How about a bit of $8.50? A bit of $8.50. Got $8 now going twice, looking for a bit of 850. 859, a bit of 850, looking for a bit of 850. There's 9, text start 9, look for a bit of 10 now. 10, how about a bit of 10, any bit of 10? 9, looking for a bit of 10, how about a bit of 10, any bit of 10, looking for a bit of 10 now, a bit of 10. Got 9 going once, looking for a bit of 10 now, any bit of 10. Got 9 now, going twice, looking for a bit of 10, looking for a bit of 10, any bit of 10, looking for a bit of 10. Last and final call, 9, looking for a bit of 10, how about a bit of 10? There's Steven at 10. Steven at 10 now, 11. How about $11? $11 bid. How about $11 bid? Anybody bid $11? 11 now, anybody bid $11? You got Carl at 10.50. Carl at 10.50 looking for $11 now. Carl at 10.50 looking for $11 bid. $11 bid now, anybody bid $11? Well, here's Paul now in at $11. 11 now, looking for a bid of 12. How about a bid of 12? Any bid of 12? Look a bid of 12. 12 now, any bid of 12? At 11, looking for a bid of 12. There's Techstar at 11.50. Techstar at 11.50 now, looking for 12. 12, how about a $12 bid? $12 bid now, any bid of $12? Looking for a $12 bid now. $12, any bid of $12. Looking for a bid of $12. Carl at 12. 12 now, 13. Now 13. How about a bid of 13? 13 now, any bid of 13? At 12 now, looking for a bit of 13. $13 now, any bid of 13. Steven is out. 12 at $12 now, going once, looking for a bit of 13. 13 now, any bid of 13. Now twice at 12, looking for a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? Anybody bid of 13? There's Roger Borland, 13. 13 now, 14. Now 14, looking for a bit of 14. Now 14, anybody bid of 14? There's Paul at 14, now 15. Now 15, looking for a bit of 15. Now 15, anybody bid of 15? There's Carl at 14.50, now 15. Looking for a bit of 15, now 15, anybody bid of 15? Malcolm's tough. He's going to make it through. My wife made it through. My son made it through this week. They're both better. I got better after a day or two. I just took a long time to speed up. I got Carl at 14.50 looking for a bit of 15. 14.50 now, going once, looking for a bit of 15. $15.90, bit of 15. Got 14.50 now, going twice, looking for a bit of 15. Any bit of 15. Got last and final call now, 14.50, looking for a bit of 15. 15.90, bit of 15. I'm sold to Carl, 14.50. Appreciate it, Carl. Thank you very much, sir. Next up, $1939. There you go, 1939. 1939 is the year where you can get a number of pretty decent double die reverses, but also 1939 is host. That's a 39S right there. That's not just a 39. What do we got going on in here? Let's see what we have. That's a 39. That's a 39S. Two more 39s. Another 39. So we've got 39 mixed with 39S here. So let's call it a 39 mixed roll. 39 mix. It's an ugly coin right there on the end. How about $1? Anybody want a bit of $1? Looking for a bit of $1? Anybody bit of $1? Looking for a bit of $1? No, anybody bit of $1? $1 bid, $1 bid. Anybody bit of $1? We got Kelly Ray, the shaman and medicine woman here, making everybody better. Thank you, Kelly Ray. We love you. Steven, $1 bid. Parviz tries $1, needs a 125, 125. Needs a 125 bid. Anybody bid a 125? Got a bid of one, look for a bid of 125. Anybody bid a 125? Come on, we're at 2 cents a coin. You can do better than 2 cents a coin for 1939. There's Paul at 2. Paul at 2, looking for a bit of 225. 225 now. Anybody bid a 225? How about a bit of 225? Here's Stanley with a bit of 3. I knew that would get a reaction out of her. Stanley with a bit of 3. Now looking for 325. 325. Anybody bit of 325? All right. So here's the other end of the row. I just got it open for you. And that's what we see. Techstar at 4. Now Paul Hampton at 5. Paul at 5. Now looking for a bit of 550. 550. How about a bit of 550? Let's check some of the coins on this end. That's a 39. That's a 39 Woody. There's another 39. So those 39S's were probably... Nope, there's another 39S. I thought they were probably a fluke. But it's not. These are mixed 39, 39S. Paul Hampton at 5, looking for a bit of 550, 550, anybody bit of 550. 5, looking for a bit of 550, 550, anybody bit of 550, looking for a bit of 550, how about a bit of 550, anybody bit of 550. Righto, Kelly. I'm right there with you. 5, look for a bit of 550, 550, anybody bit of 550. $5 going once now, look for a bit of 550, 550 now, anybody bit of 550. I tell you what. There's Techstar at 6. So we'll just stop the bidding here. And I have 3 rolls that I can share among my 3 highest bidders, which is Paul, Techstar, and Parviz. Nope, Stanley. I'm sorry. Stanley goes first because he was the first to bid 3. So Paul, Techstar, and Stanley. Paul Hampton, Techstar, and Stanley. I'm going to offer these at a bin of $3, 1 roll per person. You want to take it? Bin of $3. 1 roll per person. That's all I have. 3 rolls. Just say bin for Paul, Techstar, and Stanley. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it. This is going to be my next item, and it is so bright I got to wear shades. This is a 2012. I'm sorry, 2012 roll. Bright and shiny coins, but it is tails on both ends. 2012, going to start it off at $1. Who wants to give me a dollar bid? 2012 Philadelphia. Got some nice double dies in 2012 Philadelphia. Want to give me a bid of $1? $1, anybody bid of $1? Looking for a bid of $1? How about a bid of $1? There's Mark with the dollar bid now, 125. 125, how about a bid of 125? Anybody bid of 125? There's Josh Carr at 3. Carl tries 2, looking for a bid of 325 now. 325, anybody bid of 325? 325, how about a bid of 325? Anybody bid of 325? 325, anybody bid of 325? There's 350. There's Carl at 350 now. Josh Carr at 4. Mark Thomas tries 4 now. 4. Looking for a bid of 425. 425. Jeff Dunn tries 4. Looking for a bid of 425 now. A bid of 425. There's Josh Carr at $5. $5. I tell you what. Let's do it this way. I'm going to give you guys a really, really low price. But the really, really low price is only going to come after you tell me how many you want to buy. We're going to play a little game here. I'm going to average my price that I need out by how many rolls we sell. The more rolls we sell, the cheaper you get them for. So tell me how many you would like to bin, because I've got a lot of 2012 Philadelphia. Tell me how many you would like to bin, and then I'll turn around and I will give you a price after I find out how many you guys want to bin. Trust me. Just tell me how many you want. Josh Carr says he wants 10. So let's put Josh Carr in for 10. Mark Thomas for 5. And then we've got Carl for 5. And then we've got Penny Hoarder for 3. I got to get more lines put in here. Hang on a second. Let me throw more lines in here. All right, Penny Hoarder for his 3. Taco John for 2. Oh, Carl wants 10 now. Let me go ahead and finish Penny Hoarder out. Penny Hoarder got his 3. All right, so I'll go on to Taco John for 2. And then I will go to Michael Boudreau for 1. And Stanley for 1. Techstar for 2. Roger Borland for 2. Kimberly D for 2. Carl for another 5. Paul Hampton for 5. I got to make more holes here. Hang on just a second. You guys know me well enough to know you're going to get a deal out of this. Let's see. Okay, Paul Hampton does 5. And Malcolm for 1. And then Parvez wants 5. Jeff Dunn, did I get your 2? I do not know how I missed yours, but I did. My apology. Jeff Dunn for 2. Okay. So I have everybody. Is this everybody? You guys are all helping each other out by buying more. That's a good thing. Let's see. How many total do I have here? 51 rolls. 51 rolls spoken for here. Okay, hang on just a second. Let me get more lines in here. Okay, Stanley buys 2 more. And Christopher buys 2. Okay, that's where we're going to cut it off. So what is that, 55 rolls? Yeah, depending on my math, right? You know you're all failure at this point, depending on my math. We're going to do these at $1.75 a roll. $1.75 a roll. Thank you, folks. Lot of response there. Gets us $1.75 per roll. Now, it'll probably be very, very silent, but if anybody has a problem with that price and wants to back out, you may. Just let me know if you want to back out. I knew you didn't. All right. Next item. So we've got lower grade coins that are all from the teens in here. Let's see what we have. A few of them. There's a 1910. Here is a 1918. And these coins are, you know, ones that you give to kids or something. There's a 17. Looks like a D. 17 something. There's a 19. There's a 17. There is a 16. There is a 17. And then this one that was on the top. What was that? It's an 18. Okay, so we've got that. We'll start these at $4. $4 for a roll full of low-grade teens. You know what? Let's do this. Let's start it at $2. I don't know why I said $4. Let's start it at $2. Yeah, let's do a $2. $2 on those. Give me a bid of $2. Anybody bid of $2? Looking for a bid of $2. $2 now. Anybody bid of $2? Start at $2. Carl, was that $2? Was that a bid for this? Or was... Okay, Raymond gives me a bid of 3. Bid of 3 now. Looking for a bid of 325. 325. Anybody bid of 325? There's Roger Borland with a bid of 4. A bid of 4 now. 425. 425. How about a bid of 425? Anybody bid of 425? Got Raymond with a bid of 5. 5 now. 550. 550. How about a bid of 550? 550 now. A bid of 550. 550. Looking for a bid of 550. How about a bid of 550? A bid of 550. Got 5. Looking for a bid of 550. Five now, 550. A bit of 550. Looking for a bit of 550. How about a bit of 550? 550. Okay, there's Brian with a bid. I stopped it right after Brian because I got 5 rolls and I've got 5 bidders to that point. The 5 bidders to that point, the highest bid was 6. The lowest bid was the 2 I started it at. Let's do a bin of $3. Bin of $3 for the 5 people above my stop bidding. So that would be Brian Rogel. That would be Raymond Longy. That would be Roger Borland. That would be Parviz. And Techstar. So you guys, Brian Rogel, Raymond Longy, Roger Borland, Parviz, and Techstar. Give me a bin at $3. So Raymond, Brian, Techstar, Roger, and Parviz. There we go. There's my 5. You get a roll of AG early Lincoln cents. Next item up, 1974S original rolls. These rolls are pretty tightly wound here. Got spots on one end. On the other end, they look pretty decent. Start these at $6. 1974S last year. Coins were made for circulation in San Francisco. That was the final year. Coins were made for circulation in San Francisco. Let's go ahead and try to get us a $6 bid. There's Mark at 6. 6 now. Looking for a bid of 650. 650. There's Stephen at 6. Raymond Longy at 6 now. Looking for a bid of 650. 650 now. A bid of 650. There's Raymond at 8. Just Car tries 7. 7 looking for a bid of 9. How about a bit of 9? A bit of 9. Look a bit of 9. 9. 9 now. A bit of 9. Got 850 from Mark. Now 10. Penny Hoarder at 10. 10 now. Looking for $11 bid. $11 bid. 90. Bet a bit of $11. Look a bit of $11 now. Bet a bit of $11. Here's Raymond at 11. 11 now. 12. How about a bit of 12? A bit of 12. Look a bit of 12 now. Bet a bit of 12. 12. 12. Look a bit of 12 now. Bet a bit of 12. 12 now. Bet a bit of 12. There's Ted, $12. Ted at 12 now, looking for a bit of 13. 13, how about a bit of 13? There's Raymond at 13, Stephen at 15. Okay. So now we've established that you'll go that high on them. Let's do this. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 rolls. First 8 people been at $7. First 8 people been at $7. Anybody, first 8 people that say bin, get one at $7. Taco John, Penny Hoarder, Mark Thomas, Josh Carr, Raymond, 3 more, Stephen, Roger, and Stanley. There's your 8 right there. Sorry, Parviz, you got in just a little bit on the late side, buddy. Ted, same with you. You got in just a little bit later. Already had 8 people before you. Next up, how about this? This is one of those years where you've got a lot of really, really nice stuff that you can get. 1942 Philadelphia. You get a roll of 1942 Philadelphia. Going to start this off at $1 per roll. 1942 Philadelphia. What do we got? Probably 10 or 15 double die reverses, and then you've got a bunch of double die obverses. There's one that shows in God We Trust. There's one that shows on Liberty. There are at least 3 or 4 of them that show on the I area. Really, really nice double dies for 1942, and there are plenty of them. So I'm going to start this off at $1. Parvis gives me $1 bid. $1 bid now, looking for a bid at $125. There's Techstar at 2. Techstar at 2, looking for a bid at $225 now. $225, a bid at $225. Looking for a money bid at $225, a bid at $225. Got a 2, looking for $225, $225, a bid at $225. These are circulated, so they're going to look a little bit darker. 2 now, $225, $225, a bit at $225. $225 now, a bit at $225. I had held these out like I was going to keep these and look through them someday for myself. And I just ran out of energy, ran out of time, and ran out of care. But I am sure somebody's going to find something good. Tell me something good. I didn't do that. Carl at $3 now. $3, looking for a bid at $3.25. There's Paul Hampton at $3.50. Chris Daughtrey at $4. Chris Daughtrey at $4. Now looking for a bid at $4.25. There's Carl at $4.25. Now $4.50. $4.50. How about a bid at $4.50? $4.50 now. A bid at $4.50. $4.50. There's Chris at $5. Chris at $5. Techstar tries $5. Needs a bid at $5.50. $5.50 now. A bid at $5.50. $5.50. How about a bid of $5.50? A bid of $5.50. $5.50. There's Carl at $5.50. Paul Hampton did $6.50 though. $6.50 to Paul Hampton. That was Shaka Khan. It definitely wasn't me. That's who didn't sing it. Yeah, that was Shaka Khan back in the day. Man, that was back in the 70s. Long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Techstar $7. $7 now. Look at a bit of $7.50. $7.50. How about a bit of $7.50? A bit of $7.50. $7.50. There's Carl at $7.50. With Roos, that's correct. There's Christopher Daughtrey at $8. Rufus. Mr. Rufus. And Shaka Khan. I like Shaka Khan. I always did like her. Good singer. Jeff, I'm glad you came here. I was really worried about you. Next time you decide to take a vacation, at least apply with me first, okay? You've been gone for a while. There's other people that have been gone for a while that I'm worried about. It's like, whatever happened to Wild Bill? You remember Wild Bill? Wild Bill's been gone for a while. Techstar at 9, Paul Hampton at 10 now. 10 now, looking for $11 bid. $11 bid, how about $11 bid? Tell me that you love me. I can't do that because if I do, YetTub will come on and they will bounce me for trying to own somebody else's song, which I don't. I don't even sing it worth a damn. So, there you go. All right. We got Paul at $10. Let's go ahead and do a stop bidding here. Let's stop bidding at this point. And I have a list of people. So, I'm going to do a Paul Hampton first, Techstar second. Let's see, Paul. Let's see, Carl is next. and then Christopher, and then let's see. I don't know if we have anybody else beyond that. I guess after that, anybody who wants in could get in. There's Parviz. Okay, so I got a list of 5 people here. Those are the first 5 people who get a chance at it. We got 10 of these, 10 rolls. You're going to do a bid any quantity, and the first 10 is where it's going to go. And we're going to do these at $4 each. 10 rolls total, $4. So bin at $4. Carl says he wants 2. Parviz says he wants 2, but we've got to wait for Paul Hampton first. He takes 2. Now Techstar. Techstar is next in line. Techstar takes 2. Carl, and then Parviz. Parviz I can't do if Chris comes in and says he wants any. 2, 4, 6, 8. So for Chris, how about you, Chris? Chris wants 4. Parviz does not get any because Chris takes 4. Doing it in bidder order. And I appreciate it, guys. I've only got the 10 rolls, though. So I've got Carl, Paul, Techstar, and Chris. We'll take 4. Okay, Chris just takes 2. Now Parviz gets 2. It's okay. Much appreciated. Okay. Now you get 2. Parviz, you'll get yours. All right. Moving right along. Finish with that box. Let me move on to the next box. All right. Got a box. There's my box. Big box. Okay, we're going to start with the first one in the box. First one in the box here. 1960. 1960 Philadelphia large date. I'm going to start these off at $1 per roll. $1. Anybody bid a $1? Look a bid of $1. How about a bid of $1? There's Carl at 1. Now 150. How about a bid of 150? Anybody bid a 150? Look at a bid of 150 now. A bid of 150. Yeah, Carl got his. Parviz got his. Paul got his. Techstar got his. Chris got his. Everybody's happy. There's Ant at 150. 150 now 2. Now 2. Anybody bid a 2? Look for a bid of 2 now. Anybody bid a 2? Look for a bid of 2. There's Raymond at 2. 2 now 225. 225. There's Brian Rogel at 3. Brian at 3. 3 now 350. 350. How about a bid of 350? Now Raymond at 4. Raymond at 4. Looking for a bid of 450. 450 now. A bid of 450. There's Taco John at 6. Ronald tries 7. Comes back at 7. Tries 6. Comes back at 7. Raymond tries 6. 7. Wow. No, I'm not stroking out. I just can't read. Raymond at 8. Is what an error coin, Mary? Send me a picture of it, Mary. I'll find out. This is a tubed roll. Is that what she's asking about? No, this is a roll. Here, that's what the inside of it looks like. Got Raymond at 8, Ronald at 9, Raymond at 10, Ronald at 11. Assuming large, and you are correct. They are large date. $1960, large date. I tell you what, let's choke this one right here. And for Ronald, Raymond. Raymond and Ronald and Parviz. Taco John. Parviz. No. Who's next? Brian Rogel. Parviz. And Ant. There's my list. Those are who's going to go first in this. I have 8 rolls. I have 8 rolls total. We're going to do a bin at $5. A bin at $5. Got 8 rolls total. I've got 6 people on the list, and we can put Kelly Ray at the end of the list. If you guys take 1 roll apiece, then we can do it at $5 and everybody gets one. There's Ant, Parviz, Raymond. There's Brian. Ant, Parviz, Raymond, Brian. I've got Taco John wants one. Okay, that'll do it right there. I've got Ant, Parviz, Raymond, Brian, Taco John. That's 5. Kelly would get the 6, and Ronald would get the last 2, or the first 2. That works for me. Next up, what comes after 60p? 61p. Oh, that's pretty. Nice looking coin there too. So here we go. 1961. Start me off at $1. I had 8 rolls total, Ronald. So you got the last. You got 2 of the 8 rolls. That works. Okay, Mary starts me at 5 on this. Kelly Ray at 5, looking for a bid of 550. 550, a bit of 550. Looking for a bit of 550, a bit of 550. Looking for a bit of 550. There's Taco John at 8, 8 now. Looking for a bit of 850. 850 now, a bit of 850. There's Mary at 9, 9 now. Kelly Ray at 10. Kelly Ray at 10 now, $11. $11 now, a bit of 11. There's Ronald at 11 now, 12. Now 12, how about a 12? Anybody bit of 12? Look a bit of 12 now, a bit of 12. 11 now, look a bit of 12. How about a bit of 12? A bit of 12. There's 12. Mary at 12. Now 13. Ronald at 13. Now 14. How about a bit of 14? 14 now, a bit of 14. Okay, we'll stop this one right there at that level. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 12, 16. We've got 16 rolls total. We've got 16 total rolls. I'm going to do it in this order. Ronald, Parviz. No, sorry. Ronald, Mary, and then Kelly Ray, and then Parviz, and then Taco John, there's my order, and I'm going to bin these at $4 per roll. $4 roll bin on 1961 Philadelphia. Get your numbers in there now. Give me a bin plus a quantity. I have over a dozen rolls. 16 actually, I believe. Okay, Ronald, I'm looking for you first, sir. See how I did that? I undercut everybody's bid this time. Tell you, you're going to bin below everybody else. Ronald gets 3, so that's first on my list. Then Mary gets 2. Then Kelly Ray gets 2. Mary for 2, Kelly Ray for 2. Parviz gets 1. And then Taco John for 2. Tim Crowell wants 2. Anybody else who wants any may get them. I've got all 5 of my bidders done. Anybody else who wants any may get them now. What am I going to have left here? I have 4 left. Anybody want a roll of 1961 for $4? Mr. Boudreau and Raymond Longy. That's 2 out of the 4. I've got 2 left. Anybody else? Okay. Okay, I'm going to cut this one. I see Taco John wants another one and Parvis wants another one. Okay. We'll do one for Taco John and one for Parvis. So Parvis, you'll have 2 total. Taco John will have 3 total. And we will do it that way. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Now the next order of business, 1962. 1962 Philadelphia. Let's flip this one over. That's actually over a full roll right there. That's a 51 coin roll right there. And we're going to start this off. Let's see. How about $1? Let's start it at $1. Anybody bet $1? Look for a bit $1 now. Anybody bet $1? $1, $1, $1. Anybody bet $1? Look a bit $1. Anybody bet $1? Look a bit $1. 1962 BU roll. 2 cents a coin. $1, $1. Anybody bet $1? I think I'm way ahead of the crowd here. I think that's the problem. There's Steven for $1, Carl for $1 now. I need a 125. 125, look for 125, 80 bit of 125, look a bit of 125. There's Ronald at 2, Mary at 3, Taco John at 5. Got a 5, looking for a $6 bid. There's Ronald at 6, now 6, now 7, looking for a $7 bid. Anybody bid a 7. Looking for a bid of 7. There's Mary at 7, now 8, looking for an $8 bid. Anybody bid of $8. $8, looking for a bid of $8. There's Ronald at 8, now 9, now 9. Anybody bid a 9. There's Kelly Ray at 9, now 10, now 10. Anybody bid a 10. Look a bit of 10 now. Anybody bid a 10. Got Taco John at 10, 10 now 11, now 11. Looking for $11 bid, $11 bid. Now anybody bid 11. I got a $10 bid, looking for $11. Anybody bid $11? Anybody bid $11? Looking for $11 now. $11 now. Anybody bid $11? Got 10 going once now, looking for $11. There's $11 at Kelly Ray now 12, now 12. Anybody bid a 12? Look a bit of 12 now. Anybody bid a 12? Got $11 looking for a bid of $12. $12. Anybody bid of 12? There's Ronald at 12. 12 now 13. Looking for a bid of 13. 13 now. Anybody bid a 13? 13 looking for a bid of 13. Now anybody bid of 13. There's Kelly Ray at 13 now 14. How about a bid of 14? Anybody bid of 14? 14. 14. Anybody bid of 14? There's Taco John at 15. 15 now 16. 16 now 16. There's Ronald at 16 now 17. 17 now 17. How about a bid of 17? Anybody bid of 17? There's Kelly Ray at 17. 17 now 18. How about at 18? There's 18 Mary. Ronald at 18 now 19. 19 9. Ronald at 19 now. Ronald at 19 now. Okay, let's stop bidding here. I have these that'll go first, and then I've got other rolls of 1962 that I will let go behind that. Everybody who has laid a bid on here, let's see. Make sure that we've got bids above my amount. Okay, Carl would have to let me know he's in. I have a number of rolls that I can do at $6 a piece. $6 per roll bin now. Bin with a quantity at $6. Bin with a quantity means bin and then give me a number of how many you want. Kelly Ray wants 1. Mary, Ronald, Stephen wants 2. Ronald for 2. Mary for 1. Taco John for 2. Okay, I'll get to it here just a second, Eric. There we go. All right, so I've got Steven at 2, Ronald at 2, Mary wants 1, Taco John for 2, Ted Evans wants 1. Is anybody else out there? 1962, $6 a roll. Okay, I'll cut this one off here. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. Next up, if I can find one of them, here we go. There it is, 1963. Yeah, see, that one's got your typical planchet wash issue. Let's see. See, there's other ones here that don't have that big of a problem. Yeah, a few nice coins in here. There's one of them. So 1963, let's get it started. $1, $1, 1963. You got some better coins than others. Paul says 2. Tim says 7. Taco John says 10. This is on the 63 rolls, right? 1963. Here, let's do it this way. How many do I have here? I have a total of 8. Let's just do it this way. Bin at $4 a roll. Bin as many as you like. I have a grand total of 8 rolls. So 8 is all I got. Bin at 4. Taco John takes 2. Anybody else? Mary will take 1. Anybody else? Ted Evans takes 1. Kelly Ray takes 1. I have 3 remaining. Paul Hampton takes 1. I have 2 remaining. Two remaining. Ronald wants 1. I have 1 remaining. Okay, Taco John takes the 1 more. Actually, I'll give this one to Sissy because Taco John's already got a couple. I'll let Sissy take this one if you don't mind, Taco. You know what? Let me throw a couple of others. I think I have additional rolls somewhere. I'll find them. We'll just do it that way. That way nobody's missing out. Let's see. I'll give the other 1 to Taco John. And then I've got 4 more lines there to fill. Parviz wants 1. So Parviz will get the next one. And Ronald. Ronald, you wanted 1. Okay, we got you in for that 1. Captain Jigga, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and clear out the other ones that I put in there. And we will move on to the next item. Next item is, make sure I'm correct, 1964 Denver. 1964 Denver. Carl gives me a $1 bid. Coin Junkie at 2. Coin Junkie at 2. Look over at 225. 225. Itty bitty bitty 225. I got Carl trying 2. Needs a 225. Itty bitty bitty 225. Look over a bit at 225. Now itty bitty bitty 225. Carl at 250. Ronald at 3 now. Ronald at 3. Looking for a bit at 325. 325. Itty bitty bitty 325. There's Carl at 325. Now 350. 350 would be next. Anybody bid a 350? 350 now. Anybody bid a 350? Taco John comes back at $5. 5 now. Parvis at 3. Need a 550. 550. Keep it moving. Carl at 550 now. 6. Now 6. Looking for a $6 bid. $6 bid. Anybody bid a $6? Looking for a $6 bid. $6. Anybody bid a $6? Looking for a bid of $6. There's 6 at Ronald. Ronald at 6 now. 650. 650. How about a bid of 650? 650. Anybody bid a 650? There's 650 at Carl. 650 at Carl now. 7. How about a bid of $7? $7 now. Anybody bid a $7? There's Ted Evans at 8. Ted Evans at 8 now. 850. 850. How about a bid of 850? Anybody bid of 850? There's Stephen at 9. Stephen at 9. How about a 950? 950 now. Anybody bid a 950? 950. There's Carl at 950. Then Ronald at 10. Ronald at 10. Okay, let me stop the bidding there. We're going to play a little game on this one. I've got, let's see, Taco John, you're on the list. So Ted Evans is on the list, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see. Let's see, how many people do I have? 2, Ronald, Carl, Stephen A., Ted Evans, Parvis, Taco John, and Coin Junkie. So there's my list of people. We will do a bin at $5, any quantity. Bin at $5, any quantity. We're going to go in that order. So Ronald is first, Carl, then Stephen, then Ted, then Parvis, then Taco John, then Coin Junkie. And when I run out of rolls, I run out of rolls. I've got 8 of them. So 2, 4, 6 is 7, and then 8. Stephen A is going to end it. I don't know if... let me check and see if I have other 64Ds. Hang on. I do have other 64D rolls, so we can include more people. Let's see, what do we have here? I got Taco John for 2. Where did we start here? Okay, I got Ronald for 2. I got Carl for 4. Stephen for 3. And then Ted Evans wanted 1. Okay. And then I've got Parvis for 2. Coin Junkie wants 4. Taco John, did he get in? Taco John wanted 2. So get 2 for Taco John. Okay, yeah, 2 for Taco John, 2 for Sissy. Anybody else out there? So tell me if I'm wrong. I've got 2 for Ronald, 1, 2, 3, 4 for Carl, 1 for Ted, 3 for Stephen, 2 for Parvis, 4 for Coin Junkie, 2 for Tim Crowell, 2 for Taco John, and 2 for Sissy. I have plenty. I have enough. I went and checked in the closet. The closet gaveth, and I tooketh. Okay, I think we're good on that. We'll move on to the next item. Next item is one I'm always excited about. And the reason is because 1964 Philadelphia has one of the biggest double die reverses in history for memorial pennies. Really, really, really nice double die reverse. We're going to start this off at $1. $1. Anybody bid $1? Looking for a bid $1. $1. 1964 Philadelphia. 1964 Philly. Give me $1. $1 bid. Anybody bid $1? Looking for a bid $1? How about a bid $1? Anybody bid $1? Got Josh Carr for $1. Oh, this is a D roll, isn't it? Oh, poof. Yeah, it is a D roll. It's the next one that was a P roll. There we go. Duh. Okay, Josh Carr for 1, Kelly Ray for 5, Taco John for 7. Looking for a bid of $8. $8 now. Ronald with 8. Now 10 to Tim Crowell. 10 to Tim Crowell. 9 for Steven. 8 for Mary. Looking for an $11 bid now. There's Ronald with 11. I got Josh Carr with 15. Ted Evans at 11. Looking for a bid of $16. 16. Anybody bid of 16? Mary with a bid of 16. 16 now. Looking for a bid of 17. 17 now. Anybody bid of 17? Josh Carr at 17. 17 now. 18. Looking for an $18 bid. $18 bid. Anybody bid of 18? There's Kelly Ray at 19. 19, looking for a bid of 20. There's Josh Carr at 20. Now Ronald tries 20. Now 21. 21. There's Taco John at 21. 21 now 22. 22, 22. There's Ronald at 22. Josh Carr at 22. Now 23. 23. Anybody bid of 23? 23. Looking for a bid of 23. All right, we'll do it this way. We've got to stop at 22. Got to stop at 22. So I've got Ronald, Josh Carr. I've got Taco John. I've got, who else? Josh, Ronald, Kelly Ray. Let's see, after Kelly Ray, got Josh Parviz. Let's see, Parviz is after Mary, Maddie, Ted Evans. Then I've got Parviz. And then Tim Crowell. There's my order. And with that order, I'm going to be taking bin, 1 roll apiece for $5. I don't know, Ronald. Are you? My voice is going to come in just a little bit late. I can tell you that for sure. So Ronald's going to take, I can only do 1 apiece right now. Ronald's going to take the 1. Josh Carr is going to take his 1. Taco John will take his. Kelly Ray will take hers. Mary, I'm sure, will take hers. Ted Evans for his. Parviz for his. Tim Crowell will take his. What does that leave me? After I'm done with that, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many rolls do I have here? I have 10. Ronald, I'm sorry, man. I can't. There's not really anything I can tell you to make it faster. It kind of is what it is. Sorry. So we're going to do a little bit of share of the wealth here. JM wants 1. And is there anyone else who was not on the list already who would like 1 at $5? Anybody else who was not already on the list wants 1 at $5? I'll give one more person a shot at $5. Anybody want it? Let me know. They are gone? Okay. How'd that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Somebody got in that I wasn't counting on? Ronald, Kelly Ray, Taco John, Ted, Oh, Steven. Put Steven on there for one. Okay. Got that. Now, next one. It's the only one of these I have. The only one of these I have. We're going to bid on this one. Winner takes all. 1970. Philadelphia. Ooh, wow, look at that. 1970, Philadelphia. Winner takes all. Going to start the bidding at $1. Mark at $4 now. Mark at $4. Looking for a bid of $4.25. No, sissy, I didn't get you in this time. That's okay. We'll have plenty of opportunities as time goes on. Taco John at $5. Mark Thomas at $6. $6 now. Looking for a bid of $6.25 or $6.50. $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? There's Kelly Ray at $10. $10 now. Looking for a bid of $11. $11. Anybody bid $11? Look a bid $11 now. Bid a bid $11. Ronald at 11. Ronald at 11 now. Looking for a bid of 12. 12. Itty bit a bit of 12. Itty bit a bit of 12. Look a bit of 12 now. Bid a bit of 12. Mary, when you hear this, please refresh. You're behind. Raymond at 12. Raymond at 12 now. Look for a bit of 13. How about a bit of 13? Anybody bit of 13? Look a bit of 13. 13 now. A bit of 13. Bo Palmer comes in at $20. Bo Palmer strikes hard. $20. 20 now. 21. Looking for a bit of 21. 21. Anybody bit of 21? 21. Anybody bit of 21? I got $20. Bo Palmer going once. Looking for a bit of 21. 21. Anybody bit of 21? Bo Palmer, $20 now twice. Looking for a bit of 21. 21. Anybody bit of 21? Looking for a bit of 21? It's going to be about, I'm going to say, 10 minutes. And we will be into the goodies, the mystery boxes. I've got a bunch of mystery boxes tonight. Kelly Ray now 21. 21 now. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. How about a bit of 22? 22 90. But a bit of 22. The only one of these rolls I've got right here. 1970 Philadelphia. 21. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. Anybody bit of 22? Looking for a bit of 22. 22 90. But a bit of 22. No bid of 22. 21. Going once now. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? 22 90. But a bit of 22. 21. 21 now going twice. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. 21. 21 now going twice. Looking for a bit of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? Looking for a bit of 22. 22. Anybody bid of 22? Final call now. Kelly Ray, they only have one size in 1970 Philadelphia. They're all large date. Same thing with the Denver. Philadelphia and Denver are all large date. The only one that has a small date is the S Mint. All right, sold. 21. Kelly Ray. Thank you very much. Speaking of the Denver Mint, we've got 1970 Denver. Yeah, that roll is here. Oops. We've got a spot right below the 9. Let's check another coin. See if these are spotty. No spots there. No spots there. That one's an anomaly. So we have a start at $1. Carl starts me at $1. Ron at 2. Carl at $2.50. Carl at $2.50. Looking for a bit of $3 now. $3. Anybody bit of $3? $3 now. Looking for a bit of 3. How about a bit of 3? Anybody bit of 3? Look a bit of 3. Hi, Wanda. Looking for a bit of 3 now. Got a bit of 3. Ron. Then with a bit of 5 for Taco John. 5 for Taco John. Looking for a bit of 550. 550 Carl with a bit of 550 now. 6. Looking for a bit of 6. Anybody bit of 6? Looking for a bit of 6 now. A bit of 6. 1970 Denver. Some nice RPMs for 70D. Plus a bunch of minor stuff. There's a lot of it. I mean, really, really nice more minor double dies and stuff. Eric loves looking through these. Ronald at 6 now, 650. 650, look over a bit of 650. 650 now, a bit of 650. Got $6, look over a bit of 650. $6, look over a bit of 650. How about a bit of 650? I'll tell you what. There's Kelly Ray at 7. We'll stop there. We'll stop there. And I have, what do I have? 10, 14 rolls. I got 14 of these. 14 of them. We'll do these at a bin of $4 each. Bin of $4 a piece, 1970D. Tell me how many you would like. Taco John takes 2. Got Ron and Kelly Ray to look for before him, but I'm sure I've got plenty. So Carl takes 3. Ron, how about you, sir? Ronald Magany? Kelly Ray wants 2. I think Ron is lost in a fog of lag for... Okay, Ron takes 2. Okay, so now I can go back and respond to any other wishes. Parviz wants 1. Ted Evans wants 1. That means I'm going to have 3 left. If anybody wants any one of the 3, let me know. Anybody wants all 3 of them, let me know. Been at $4. $4 only. 1970 Denver. Mr. Boudreau wants 1. Paul Hampton will take 1. And Malcolm takes 1. And that's all I've got. Boys and girls. Well, wait a minute. I do have a couple of extras in the closet that I know of. So I'll add more lines. And we'll do more if we need to. Stephen will take 2. Okay, Stephen takes 2. If anybody else wants any of them, let me know. This is 1970D. All right, I'll cut this one off there. Next up. How about 1971D? 1971D. There we go. Coins and Ghouls wants 2 rolls of 70D. I'll get them thrown in there. There we go. Okay, Ron gives me a $1 bid. Raymond with a bid of 3. Taco John with a bid of 5. Look at a bid of 550 now. 550. A bid of 550. Look at a bid of 550. How about a bid of 550? 1971D. $5. Look at a bid of 550. How about a bid of 550? Raymond with a bid of 7. Ted Evans with a bid of 7. Now 750. 750. Looking for an $8 bid. There's 8 with Ron. Now 850 with Carl. 10 with Taco John. Got a $10 bid. $10 now. Looking for $11 bid. $11 bid. Eddie bid a bid $11. $10 bid, now 11 with Raymond Longy, now 12. Now 12, Eddie bid a bid of 12, look a bid of 12, how about a bid of 12? $12 now, Eddie bid a bid of 12. Looking for a $12 bid, $12, Eddie bid a bid of $12. Looking for a bid of 12, 12, Eddie bid a bid of 12, look a bid of 12 now, Eddie bid a bid of 12. There's 13. Kelly Ray, 13, now 14. Now 14, looking for a $14 bid, 14, Eddie bid a bid of 14. Looking for a bid of 14, how about a bid of 14? Eddie bid a bid of 14. All right, we'll do a stop right there. And this is 1971D. I have a total of 3 of these. So it's only going to be offered to the top 3 people right now. been at $9. We're going to go with Ted Evans, Kelly Ray, and Raymond Longy. And then we'll go on if we need to. But I've only got the 3 rolls. Ted Evans, Kelly Ray, and Raymond Longy. Raymond Longy wants his. Ted Evans, Kelly Ray at $9. Kelly Ray takes hers at $9. Ted Evans. Ted's in at $1. He wants his at $9. And we move on. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. 1973D. Nope, that's a 74D. That's a flashy roll of 74D. We'll hold these out for now. We got the wrong date written on them. Let's see. That's another 74D. Change 73D to 74D, I suppose. I keep opening these rolls and see what we come up with here. There's a real 73D roll. Get us started. Carl with the dollar bid now looking for a bid of 125. 125 at a bid of 125. 125 looking for a bid of 125 at a bid of 125 looking for a bid of 125. Now at a bid of 125. There's Taco John at 5. Taco John at 5 looking for a bid of 550. 550 now at a bid of 550. 550, a bit of 550. Got $5 now going once, looking for a bit of 550. There's 6 at Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray $6, looking for a bit of 6, 7. There's 7. Stephen with 7. Ronald with 8. 8 now, looking for a bit of $9. $9, anybody bid of $9, $9 now, a bit of $9. There's Ronald with 11. Carl with 11.50 and Stephen at 12. Now Taco John at 14. Ronald at 15. Kelly Ray at 15. Ronald back at 16. Ted Evans at 17. Ronald at 18, or Stephen at 18, then Ronald at 19. 19, looking for a $20 bid now. 20, anybody bid of $20. Looking for a bid of $20. I bet a bid of $20. 20, anybody bid of 20. All right, let's stop there. Let me correct my paperwork first. I have a total of 3 rolls. So 1, 2, 3, and then change this to 74. Means I should have, see. Yep, okay, I'm right now. So where I sit right now, with the bids that I had in before I did a stop, I've got Ronald, I've got Stephen, and I've got Ted. Ronald, Stephen, and Ted are my 3 high bidders. Not guaranteeing. Nope. Nope. Doesn't happen. Ronald, Stephen, and Ted. I've got these rolls. Let's see. My high bid was 19, 18, 17. How about, let's do half of that. Let's say $9. $9 bin for the 3 of you. Got 3 rolls total. $9 bin for the 3 of you. You got Ted. Ted wants his. Ronald, Stephen. Can only do 1, sir. So I got Ronald for 1, Ted for 1, Stephen for 1. We're done. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for your bids. Now we move on to, how about 1974D? And look how flashy that coin is. Good God. That's a nice 1974D right there. That is a stupid nice 74D. So we're going to start these at $1. Just $1. Carl gives me $1. Looking for $1.50. There's a $1.50 coin junkie. 5 from Ted Evans. Ted Evans now looking for a bit of 6 now. 6 now, you bet a bit of 6. 550? How about a bit of 550? A bit of 550. There's Kelly Ray at 10. Kelly Ray at 10. 10 now looking for $11 bid. $11 bid now, you bet a bit $11. This is one of those rolls. Yeah, this is one of those rolls. You're going to come out with some sweet ones in here. Taco John at 13. 13 now. Mary at 14. Mary at 14 looking for a bit of 15. $15 now, you bet a bit of 15. There's Kelly Ray at 16. Ted Evans tries 16 looking for a bit of 17. 17 Tim Crowell. There's Mary at 17. 17 now 18 looking for an $18 bid. 18 anybody a bit of 18. Look a bit of 18 now, a bit of 18. There's Ted Evans at 18, but Kelly Ray already gave me a 20. Crispy at 25. Crispy at 25 now, looking for a bit of 26. 26 now, a bit of 26. Ronald at 26. 26 now, 27. 27, looking for a bit of 27. 27, there's Crispy at 30. Kelly Ray tries 27. Ronald at 31. Yeah, I can give you some shadows. There you go. That's a sweet looking coin right there. Paul Hampton at 32. Ronald at 33. Kelly Ray at 33. 33 now 34. 34 looking for a $34 bid. There's Ronald at 34. 34 now 35. 35, 35, itty bitty bit of 35. 35 looking for a bit of 35. Itty bitty bit of 35. There's 40 at Crispy. Hello, Crispy. Crispy with a $40 bid, now 41. 41 looking for a bit of 41. 41, 80 bit a bit of 41. 41, 80 bit a bit of 41. I'm checking something out here real quick. Okay, these are all high quality. Yeah. I've got 5 high quality rolls. 1974D. Okay, I'm going to stop it right there. Kelly Ray at 41. Okay, I'll let the Taco John bid get in. So Taco John bid. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. So I've got Taco John, Kelly Ray. I've got Ronald. Let's see, I've got Paul Hampton. And, Crispy. See if I've missed anybody. I don't think I missed anybody. Oh, we got 50 likes. Awesome. I don't know how many times it's actually even happened. Okay, at that level, I've got 5 people. Those are my 5 people. Taco John, Kelly Ray, Ronald, Paul, and Crispy. I am willing to part with these 5 rolls. Taco John says bin. He doesn't care. Ronald says bin. He doesn't care. I'm willing to part with these 5 rolls at $25 a piece. 25 each. You're going to find high-grade coins in these. They are going to have high-grade coins for sure. So I've got my 5 people who can get these 5 rolls, 1 each. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All 5 at 25. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. I don't think I've seen 74Ds in that condition in a long time. So I'm glad we figured all that out. My next item up is this 1980 roll. Turn my light up a little bit. Okay, there's 1980. Let's start this at $1. $1. Anybody bet $1? $1. No, this is not the doubled die. But you could find doubled dies in these rolls. I don't know. Yeah, Coins and Ghouls was telling me that some of the coins in the rolls that he bought last time were super, super high grade coins. I cannot wait until he gets those back to see what the grades came out to be. Carl gives me $1. Josh Carr at 5. Josh Carr at 5. 5 now looking for a bit of 550. 550. How about a bit of 550? A bit of 550. Raymond at 6. Taco John at 7. Looking for a bit of 750 now. 750. How about a bit of 750? 750. Josh Carr at 9. $9 looking for a bit of 10 now. A bit of 10. Look a bit of 10. How about a bit of 10? A bit of 10. And Paul Hampton at 10. 10 now, looking for $11. $11 bid, a bit of $11. There's Josh Carr at 11. Josh at 11. Raymond tries 11, looking for a bit of 12. 12 now, a bit of 12, a bit of 12, look a bit of 12. How about a bit of 12? There's 12. Ronald at 12. Raymond at 13. Josh Carr at 14. 14 now, 15. How about a $15 bid? A bit of 15. Looking for a bit of 15. How about a bit of 15? Ronald gives me 15. How about a bit of 16? 16. A bit of 16. I believe that is correct, yeah. Yeah, 74D is a high punch when it comes to a high grade coin. They're a serious punch. That's a really, really good coin to have in high grade. So Taco John at 17, Raymond at 18. 18 now, 19, 19, a bit of 19, little bit of 19, add a bit of 19. Got 18, 18 going once. Looking for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19. Speeding things up a little. Got 18 twice now. Look for a bit of 19. How about a bit of 19? A bit of 19. Last and final call. 18. Looking for a bit of 19. 19 now. A bit of 19. And I'm sold at 18. Sold at 18. Let's see. What can we do here? Let's do this for 15. And the 15 bin I'm going to extend to Raymond, Paul Hampton, Taco John, Ronald, Josh Carr, and that'll be it for now. Raymond, Taco John, Paul Hampton, each out 15. Josh Carr at 15. I had one more. There it is, Ronald. Okay. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Next up, how about 1982? This 1982 roll is a large date copper. That one's not that great. Let's see if we got anything better down here. A little bit better. 1982 large date copper. Could find the really nice double die in these rolls. So they're pretty decent coins. Got Raymond with $1, Paul at 5. Paul at 5, Taco John at 7. Looking for a bit of 8 now. A bit of 8. Look a bit of 8. How about a bit of 8? A bit of 8. Raymond at 8. Josh Carr at 10. Josh Carr at 10. Now looking for $11 bid. $11 bid. A bit of $11. There's Raymond at $11. $11 now. 12. A bit of 12. Look for a bit of 12 now. A bit of 12. Oh, chances are over. Let's see. I've got Raymond Longy, Josh Carr, and who's number 3? Taco John. Raymond Longy, Josh Carr, and Taco John. Give me a shout. Bin, $6. Oops. Bin at $6. Raymond, Josh, Taco John. Raymond, Taco John, Josh. There we go. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Next up, 1982D, large date copper. 1982D, large date copper. I only had the 3 rolls, Tim. I'm sorry. Ooh, this one's ugly. Is there anything better in here? There's a decent one. That's got a nice reverse. Let's see about the obverse. Okay, there's some decent coins in here. They're not great, but they're kind of decent. I tell you what, instead of doing bids on these, let's do a bin at $3. First 3 people say bin, get it at $3. First 2 people, I'm sorry, 2. I've only got 2 rolls. First 2 people say bin, get it at $3. Let's see who's fastest. Raymond and Taco John. That's all I've got. It's just the 2 rolls right now. We'll get back into this at another time. Appreciate it, folks. What happened? Ronald's getting all spun backwards. I had 2 people bin before a lot of other people did. Here's my next one. 1982D large date zinc. These are the zinc pennies. First year for the zinkies. Damn, Steve, sorry. We're probably going to be another 8 minutes. 8 minutes, maybe 10. All right, got Raymond at $1, Taco John at $3. 1982D large date zinc. Taco John at $3. $3 now, look a bit of 5. 5 now, 6 now, look a bit of 6. A bit of 6, any bit of 6, look a bit of 6 now, a bit of 6. Got a $5 bid from Paul, looking for a $6 bid, $6. How about $5.50? $5.50, a bit of 5.50, a little bit of 5.50 now, a bit of 5.50. There's Taco John at 7. Taco John at 7 now, look a bit of 7.50, 7.50. How about a bit of 7.50, a bit of 7.50. There's Raymond at 8. Raymond at 8 now, look a bit of 8.50, 8.50, 8.50. How about a bit of 8.50, a bit of 8.50, look a bit of 8.50. How about a bit of 8.50 now, a bit of 8.50. Got A, looking for a bit of $8.50. $8 going once, looking for a bit of $8.50 now, a bit of $8.50. There's Paul at $8.50, $8.59. 9 now, any bit of a 9, a little bit of 9, how about a bit of 9, a bit of a 9. I got $9, $9 from Raymond. And 10 from Ronald. 11 now. How about $11 bid? $11 bid now, a bit of $11. Raymond at 11, 11 now 12. Now 12, itty bit of 12, itty bit of 12, a little bit of 12. Now a bit of 12. There's Taco John at 12. How about 13? 13, any bit of 13. Got Raymond at 13, now 14. 14 now, any bit of 14, look for a bit of 14, 14 now, a bit of 14, $14. 14, any bit of 14. All right, we're going to stop there. Taco John, Raymond, you 2 are my top bidders, and I've only got 2 rolls, so I'm going to bin these out to you each at $10. Taco John, Raymond, bin at $10. Raymond says bin. Taco John says bin. And that's how that works. One roll only here. 1985 Denver, 1985D. There's the roll. That's what we've got. 1985D. Give me a starter. $1. Starter $1. Anybody bid $1? $1. Anybody bid $1? Look a bit of $1 now. A bit of $1. Looks like they got some spots on them. Paul, stop it. $1. 1985D. Anybody want to bid $1? One bid $1. A bid $1. $1. Anybody bid $1? Okay. Ronald, you're going to get this roll for $1, sir. Ronald, you're going to get it for $1. I got no bids before I started on the pass. And when I passed, you were the only person to respond right away. So I'm going to give you this one for $1. Ronald Magany gets the 1985 D roll for $1. That's the only one I've got. Sorry. All right. I'm going to skip the 07D. I'm just going to give that one to Ronald. He'll get that one for free. The 07D is not that pretty of a roll. I'll just send it to Ronald. So, Ronald, you get that one for nothing. Next up, 2008D. Hello, Anthony. Anthony is a proud family member who has given us his information. He is now a registered bidder. Welcome, Anthony, to the family. You were waiting for the 82p zinc small date? Yeah, keep waiting, brother. We don't have any right now, unfortunately. So with this one, 2008D, I got Kelly Ray with a $4 bid. $4 now, looking a bid at $4.25. $4.25, anybody bid at $4.25. Got a $5 bid from Ronald. $5 now, looking for a bid of $5.50. $5.50, how about a bid of $5.50? Anybody bid at $5.50? A little bit of $5.50 now, a bid of $5.50. Got a bid of $5.50, a little bit of $5.50. How about a bid of $5.50? Anybody bid at $5.50? Got $5.50 from Carl, looking for a $6 bid now. $6. Anybody bid at $6? $6. How about a $6 bid? Now Carl at $5.50 going once, looking for a $6 bid. $6. Anybody bid at $6? I got $5.50 going twice now, looking for a $6 bid. $6. There's Kelly Ray at $6 now, looking for a bid of $6.50. $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? A 2008D. $6 now, looking for a bid of $6.50. $6.50. Anybody bid of $6.50? Looking for a bid of $6.50. How about a bid of $6.50? $6.50. Anybody bid of $6.50? Got $6 going once, looking for a bid of $6.50. $6.50 now, anybody bid of $6.50? $6 going twice now, looking for a bid of $6.50. $6.50. There's 7 from Taco John. 7 from Taco John. 7 now, looking for a bid of $7.50. $7.50. How about a bid of $7.50? Let's take a peek. That's a pretty decent one. It's got a spot. Yeah, it's got some spots. It's got a spot or two. They're decent. Ronald, $8. $8 looking for a bit of $8.50. $8.50 now, a bit of $8.50. $8.50, how about a bit of $8.50? A bit of $8.50. Anybody a bit of $8.50? Looking for a bit of $8.50? I'll tell you what, let's do a stop there. It slowed down significantly. So let's do, I have, how many rolls do I have? I've got 6 rolls. Got a total of 6. And we're going to do it in this order. Ron, Kelly Ray, Taco John, and Carl. So that's the order. You can bin as many as you like on this one. We're going to do a bin at $4. Bin at $4. Do it down the list. Ronald gets 2 of them. Got a total of 6 rolls. Ronald gets 2 of them. Kelly Ray, what about you? $4. Carl's going to pass. Okay, Kelly Ray. Kelly Ray wants 1. Taco John, how about you, sir? Taco John will take 2. Let's see, what did I do? I got Ronald with 2. Taco John with 2. Kelly Ray with 1. I got 3 left. No, I don't. How did that happen? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's how it happened. I'm stupid. I couldn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more roll. Anybody else want to buy 1? I'll give you the 1 for $2. Anybody want to get a second one? Get another one for $2. I want my $2. Anybody know what that came from? Who wants it? The $2 roll. Parviz will take it. Parviz gets it. $2. All right, folks. That does it with that lot of coins. Move this out of the way. You're right, Eric. All right. How about 2009 D LP2? A couple of double dies to be acknowledged in the 2009 D LP2. They are rather minor, but they are the only D-mint double dies known for 2009, I believe. So 2009 D LP2 rolls. We're going to do a bin on these. Instead of a bid, we're not going to bid on them. We're just going to bin them. We're going to bin them at $3 per roll. Any quantity. Just do me a bin at $3, any quantity. As many as you like at $3. Let's just say, let's do it this way. They're $3 a roll. If you get more than 5 of them, they're $2.75 a roll. If you get more than 5, they're $2.75 a roll. Well, we've got Penny Hoarder, we've got Taco John, we've got Mr. Boudreaux, Kelly Ray. Parviz wants 10, so Parviz will get his at $2.75 a roll. Everybody else is at $5 a roll for now. So let's see. I got Penny Hoarders to Taco John for 5. Let's see. Mr. Boudreaux for 1, Kelly Ray for 2. And then we've got Ted Evans for 2. We've got Parviz for 10. Then we've got Ronald for 2. We've got Bo Palmer for 2. We've got Malcolm for 1. We've got Jeff Dunn for 2. And we've got Ronald for 5, so I'm going to give him 3 more. Coins and Ghouls for 2. Carl for 8. Okay, Ronald, did you want 10 total? You had 5, and you want 5 more? Or 5? No, 5. Only 5 for you. Okay, I got it. So he wants 3 more after the... Okay, I got it. Yep, that's what I put on there. Let's see. Carl got 1... Carl got 8. Carl's 8. Yeah, $3 per roll, not 5. That's correct. $3 per roll. And if you get more than 5, they come at $2.75. $3 a roll, and if you get more than 5, they come at $2.75. You get a quarter off per roll if you get more than 5. So Carl gets his 8. Guys and Ghouls wants 2. I got his. I got Ronald's in there, Parva's. So it looks like we could be finished. Okay, Penny Hoarder, I'll do you another 3. I'll just do it the 5 or more. 5 or more at $2.75. I'll go ahead and change the pricing on the others. Taco John will get his at $2.75. Parva's at $2.75. Ronald will get his at $2.75. There, 5 or more. Ronald, you don't need to get the other one. We're just going to do 5 or more, so I'll just let you do the 5. Okay, Josh Carr wants 5. So Ronald, I'm going to give you the 5 because that's what you wanted. You'll get them at the lower price, so you don't have to go up to 6. And I think we're going to be done with these at that point, because I want to get in to doing the big dog stuff we like. Yeah, that's 50 rolls. We'll just stop right there. Kelly Ray wanted to bin one more. Did I get Kelly Ray in for one more? I did not get Kelly Ray in for one more. We'll get Kelly Ray in for one more. Sorry, Kelly Ray. Okay, I got yours in there. That means you got 3 total, Kelly Ray. All right. Mystery boxes. Yes, I did, Jeff. I got you in for 2. It's mystery box time. All right, on to the desk cam. Bumbity bum bum. There's the desk cam. Don't worry that I look a bit pale. My camera has issues for some reason. And we're going to start right here. This is a box full of wheat pennies, and some of them are old, and some of them are not so old. Like here's a 1917D. We're going to start this off at $1. And let's see, here's a 1950S. There's a mixture of dates, man. There's just a lot of stuff in here. About 75 coins. There's a 51D. Carl gives me $1. Here's a 48D. Let's see, what's this one? 46. Let's see. A 43S. There's a 43S. Brian at $6 now. There's a 41. A 52S. There's a 53. Let's see. 43, 41. There's a 1930D. 1930D. Carl's at 10. There's a 31, a 33D, 36D, a 30P, another 30P. Here's a 34P. Here, let me do this. Yes, this is the abilities we have with our camera. There's a 1920S. How about a 1921? There's a 42S, a 42D, So that gives you an idea what's in here. Yep, bid accordingly. Here's a 51D again. Let's see, here's a 53 plain. Let's see, what's this? Another 53. 53S. Let's look at the back. See what's in the back. There's a 54 there. So I got Otis with a $20 bid. $20 bid now. Look for a bid of 21. 21 now. Bid a bid of 21. Look a bid of 21. Habit a bid of 21. A bid of 21. There's Sissy with 22. Patreus at 21. Sissy at 22. 22 now. Look for a bid of 23. 23 to bid a bid of 23. Look a bid of 23. Habit a bid of 23. To bid a bid of 23. Got 22 going once. Look for a bid of 23. 23 to bid a bid of 23. Look for a bid of 23. Habit a bid of 23. There's 23. No 22 plain Wanda. Sorry. I doubt that's going to be in there. Although I don't really know. I mean, I stuffed these boxes without really looking, but a 22 plain is going to be probably a no-go. Techstar 24. 24 now. Look for a bit of 25. 25. A bit of 25. Look a bit of 25. These have not been checked for varieties. They've not been checked for grades. They've not actually even been checked for higher value coins. I don't know what's in there. I got them in a big bunch, and I just put them in boxes and sell them. So there's Sissy at 26. 26 now. Look for a bit of 27. 27 now. A bit of 27. Look for a bit of 27. 27. There's Ant at 27 now. 28. 28. How about a bit of 28? A bit of 28. Look a bit of 28. 28 now. A bit of 28. There's Techstar at 30. 30 now. 31. 31. A bit of 31. 31. A bit of 31. 31. 31. A bit of 31. Look a bit of 31. 31 now. A bit of 31. Got $30 going once. Look for a bit of 31. A bit of 31. There's Carl at 31. 31 now. 32. 32. Anybody bid of 32. There's Ronald at 32. 32 now. 33. 33. Anybody bid of 33. I got Techstar at 35. 35 now. 36. 36. Anybody bid of 36. 36. Anybody bid of 36. 35. 35 now. Going once. Looking for a bid of 36. Now twice at 35. There's Roger Borland at 36. 36 now. Looking for a bit of 37. 37. Anybody bid of 37? I don't like that Dansko put that in their albums either. I think it's kind of bad on them, on their part. Techstar 38. 38 now. Looking for a bit of 39. 39. 39. How about a bit of 39? Anybody bit of 39? There's Ronald at 40. 40 now. 41. How about a bit of 41? Anybody bit of 41? A little bit of 41. 41 now. A bit of 41. I got 40 now. Looking for a bit of 41. 41. Anybody bit of 41? Got 40. Looking for 41. 40 going once now. Looking for a bit of 41. 41. Anybody bit of 41? Twice now at 40. Looking for a bit of 41. 41. There's 42. 42 now. Looking for a bit of 43. 43. How about a bit of 43? 43 now. A bit of 43. There's Sandigger very patiently awaiting the roll boxes. Ronald at 45. 45 now. 46. 46. Looking for a bit of 46 now. A bit of 46. Got 45 going once. Looking for a bit of 46 now. A bit of 46. At 45 going twice now. Looking for a bit of 46. 46. How about a bit of 46? There's Techstar at 46 now. 47. 47. How about a bit of 47? 47 now. A bit of 47. Eric, if you want to go, you can, buddy. I probably got it from here. Ronald at 47. 47 now. 48. 48. Looking for a bit of 48 now. A bit of 48. I can take care of it. I know it's way past your bedtime. 47 now. 48. Look for a bit of 48 now. There's 50. Techstar 50. 50 now. 51. 55. 55. I'm sorry. 55. Need a bit of 55. 55. Ronald, when we get to 50, our bid increment goes to $5. So it's a 50 bid. Now 55. Looking for 55. 55 now. A bit of 55. I understand, Eric. You go on ahead, brother. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you in the morning. And we got... that is true, Mark. All right, got a bit of $50 at Techstar. $50. Looking for a bit of 55. $50 going once. Looking for a bit of 55. 55. 55. There's a bit of 55. 55 now. 60. $60. Anybody bit of $60? Looking for 60. A bit of $60. A bit of $60. 60, Techstar at 60, now 65. 65, itty bitty bit of 65. 65, now, a bit of 65, look a bit of 65. 65, now, a bit of 65. Got $60, $60 going once, now look for a bit of 65. $60 now going twice, looking for a bit of 65, 65, itty bit of 65. Last and final call, $60, looking for a bit of 65, 65, itty bit of 65. All right, sold at $60. Techstar. Let me get a pad here real quick and write these down. So this is M1 for Techstar. All right. Next up, very similar box. A very similar box. This is number 2. Let's see. $60 for Techstar. Okay. Oh, I've got 2 of them numbered 38. How about that? Hey, bid on this one, Ronald. This one's got a 1913D. Here, let me do the zoom cam again. Here, this one's got a 1913D in it. Here's a 1920, 1914, 1918D. Oh, there's a little one down there. What's this? 1926. Oops. 1926. What's this? 1927. So I got a bunch of older ones in here. It's a 1929S. 29D. It's at 34. Got Ant at 15. Another 34. Let's see. That's a 35D. That one's been cleaned though. It was a 35 plain. 36 plain. Let's see, what else do we have? And let me shift forward some coins here. 1940, 1940, 1940. So we got 41. There's a 45D, 45S. And I don't know what that one is. Then on the back. 41 it says. It's probably a 1941. Let's see, here's a 47D. Let's move on back toward the back. 1950S. We got Carl at 31 now, looking for a bit of 32. Here's a 50S. 51D. 51D. 51S. Another 51S. 54S. So it's pretty much all the way through. You start at 1913D and it goes up to 54, 55. So that's what you got in this box. There's Carl at 36 now. 36 looking for a bit of 37. 37, how about a bit of 37? 37, add a bit of 37. Got Techstar at 35. Carl did 36. 36 now looking for a bit of 37. 37, anybody bit of 37. Got Carl at 36. Patreus at 38. Patreus at 38. Now looking for a bit of 39. 39, anybody bit of 39. There's 40 at Wanda. 40 at Wanda now, look a bit of 41, 41, a bit of 41, a little bit of 41, add a bit of 41. I got $40, looking for a bit of 41, 41, a bit of 41, looking for a bit of 41, 41, add a bit of 41, $40. $40 now going once, look for a bit of 41, a bit of 41, a little bit of 41, add a bit of 41. I can get pretty fast when I want to. Got $40 going twice now, look for a bit of 41, 41, add a bit of 41. Last and final call at 40. Look for a bit of 41, 41. A bit of 41. Look for a bit of 41, 41. Now a bit of 41. There's 41 from Patreus. 41 now 42. 42. Anybody bit of 42? Look a bit of 42. Now a bit of 42. 42. How about a bit of 42? We got 41, looking for a bit of 42, 42. How about a bit of 42? Anybody bit of 42? Looking for a bit of 42, 42 now. A bit of 42. 55 likes. That's awesome. There's Ronald with a bit of 42. 42 now, 43. 43. Anybody bit of 43? Look a bit of 43, 43. How about a bit of 43? 42, 42 going once. Looking for a bit of 43. How about a bit of 43? Anybody bit of 43? 42 twice now. Looking for a bit of 43, 43. Anybody bit of 43? Looking for a bit of 43, 43. Anybody bit of 43? This is your final call, 42. Looking for a bit of 43. 43, anybody bit of 43? You two have a blessed night, sir. Thank you, Tim, for showing up. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And sold to Ronald at 42. I appreciate it, Ronald. Thank you very much. All right. What's my next item? Next item is actually moderns. Hang on, let me write this down real quick. There we go. Don't tell him that, Mark. Okay, here we go. This is all moderns. So this is mostly going to be memorial cents. Here's a 71. There's a 71D. There's a 71S. Some of these are in really good shape. But this box starts off in the 70s, and it goes up through, here's 74, 74, 74, 74D, 74S, 74S. A bunch of pretty decent looking coins. They're all red. Get toward the end of the box. We're in the 80s. 81, 82, 82, 82, 83. Bunch of 82s, 80, 82. So that's kind of what we got here. A bunch of minor stuff, minor coins. We've got Sissy at 15. 15 now, looking for a bit of $16. 16, anybody bit of 16, looking for a bit of 16, 90, bit of 16. Sissy at 15 going once, looking for a bit of 16. 16, 90, bit of 16, looking for a bit of 16. Got 15 twice now, looking for a bit of $16. 16, there's 17, Taco John. Now 18, looking for a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Anybody bit of 18? Look a bit of 18. How about a bit of 18? Not a bit of 18. There's Sissy at 20. 20 now, 21. 21, 21. How about a bit of Jack? Anybody bit of 21? Look a bit of 21. How about a bit of 21? 20 now, 21, 21. Anybody bit of 21? I got 20 going once now. Look for a bit of 21. There's 21. Now 22, 22. Anybody bit of 22? 22. How about a bit of 22? 22. Got 21. Look for a bit of 22, 22. Anybody bit of 22? Hello, Victoria. I got a $21 bid, looking for a bit of 22, 22. Anybody bid of 22? Looking for a bit of 22, 22. Anybody bid of 22? Here's Sissy at 22. How about a 23? 23, 9. Anybody bid of 23? 23, looking for a bit of 23, 23. Anybody bid of 23? 23. Anybody bid of 23? And out to Sissy at 22 is Taco John. Any other bids? Sissy at 22. Looking for a bid of 23, 23. Anybody bid of 23? Got a bid of 23 and 22. Looking for a bid of 23. Last and final call. Looking for a bid of 23, 23. Anybody bid of 23? And I'll be sold to Sissy at 22. So that is my marker. Let me write this down. that's for Sissy. Okay. Now Sissy has just made a bar to be set at $22. Here's what I have. I have 4 more similar boxes. These boxes have any share of a different number of coins from different dates, and most of them are nice BU coins. Here's like a 1996 D, 1997 Philadelphia, nice 97 Philadelphia. There's some nice coins in here. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to first offer, this is in order, 1, 2, 3, 4, just like this. I'm going to offer to Sissy any additional number of boxes that she wants here for $22 a piece. 22 a piece. If Sissy, if you want more, I can get you 1, 2, 3, 4 more boxes at $22 a piece if you want them for 22. Short of that, what I'll do is offer them at 22 to Taco John. See if Taco John wants to buy. Okay, Sissy takes these 2. So I've got 2 left at 22 each. Taco John, are you at 22 on those 2? Do you want these 2 for $22? Taco John takes 1. Okay, and then my next bin was Carl. Carl will get this one. I don't know what's in any of these boxes. They were all put together. Let's see, where did I go here? 3. This is 4 for Sissy. Number 5 for Sissy. Number 6 for Taco John. And number 7 for Carl. Okay. So that's what I've got for those boxes. That gets that in and out in a hurry. Now, the next thing. Before I do my roll boxes, I want to do this. I am a hardcore penny pusher. And these are my bricks of pennies. This is 5 pounds, folks, 5 pounds of wheat pennies. We're going to do a straight out bin, 5 pounds of wheat pennies. It's a 5-pound brick, $32.50. $32.50, bin as many as you like. Just let me know that you want them. We'll come back to the mystery boxes. I'll get to those here real soon. Just let me know if you want to get any of these. Taco John will take 1. Kelly Ray will take 1. Ronald will take 1. Sissy will take 1. Techstar takes 1. Anybody else? 5-pound brick of wheat pennies. And these are a mix of wheat pennies that goes all the way back into the teens and 20s and all the way up into the 50s. So I don't know what's in there, but I know that there is a decent mix in there. Coins and Ghouls takes 1. Got anybody else? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I got 6 names. Okay. I've got them all accounted for. Mark Thomas takes 1. Anybody else? That's $32.50. And then, of course, it's going to be priority shipping because this is more than a pound. Of course, if you're getting other items already, it only adds to the box, not your shipping charge. But it's very, very well wrapped. They're in a bag, and the bag is plastic wrap. That's not tape. It's just plastic wrap that comes off. All right, Wanda takes one. No, they're not different from the ones I had last night, Paul. That was kind of a a precursor to what I had tonight. Thomas Murphy will take one. Yeah, what I'm doing here is just continuing the sale I had last night for the pounds. These are $6.50 a pound. It's $32.50, $5 or 5 pounds. Oh, you forgot to warn your mom about the last round of boxes? When are you getting back home, sissy? Does anybody else want 5 pounds of mixed wheat pennies from the teens all the way up through the 50s? 5 pound mix, wrapped into a very tight brick. $32.50 at $6.50 a pound, or it turns it into just barely over 4 cents a coin. On the 7th, okay, your box will be chasing you home. All right, just remember I've got these available. I'm going to leave it sitting there. We've got this available. I'll leave it sitting up here so you can see the corner of it right there. Now, next, we're going to get into the mystery boxes. Let's see. These were 22. Hang on, I got to catch up on my sheet just a little bit here. Patreus will take one. Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, now on to the mystery boxes. Mystery box number 1 is a mystery to me just like it is to you because I have no idea what's in these rolls. This one says it's a 1960/61 roll. This is 1964. Another 64. This one says 1970s. Let me get this put up here. Lot 44. This is lot 44. Go ahead and start. Give me a bid. $1 start on all this. $1 start. This says 1969. This one's 75 to 77. Start at $1, folks. 1964, this one says. You want to give me a dollar bid. There's Taco John at 10. $10 to Taco John. Taco John looking for a bid of $11 now. $11. Anybody bid $11. There's Stephen A at 15. There's a 64. Here's a 60 to 62. This is 1970s again. This one has a little tear in it. I'll tape it up. It says 71 to 74. Let's see. Here's an older looking wrapper. This one's 1960D and 1961D. 61D and 63D. This one says. I don't know. Another mystery. That one says nothing on it. This one has a number of dates on it in the 60s. 62 to 69. This one says 59 and 59D on it. 1963. In 1969, I got a $30 bid now, looking for 31. And this is a 65 roll, it says. That's about 20 rolls. That's what we've got. This is, where did my sheets go? Oh, there they are. I laid my box on top of them. 137,001. Got Taco John at $40, looking for a $41 bid. 41. Anybody bid at 41? Looking for a bid of 41. 41 now. Bid a bid of 41. Look a bid of 41. How about a bid of 41? There's 20 rolls in here. $41 is just barely over $2 a roll. And I don't know what's in these. $40 going once. Looking for a bid of 41. 41. Anybody bid of 41? A little bit of 41. 41 now. Anybody bid of 41? $40 going once, looking for a bid of 41. Anybody bid of 41? Twice now at $40, looking for a bid of 41. 41. Anybody bid of 41? Final call now at $40, looking for a bid of 41. $41. Anybody bid of 41? All right, sold Taco John. Sorry, Carl, I got to Taco John before that. And there we go. That's a box to Taco John. Did this say... No. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me do $40 to Taco John. Thank you very much, Taco John. I appreciate it. Next box. All 2009 and other modern assorted. Here's one that's a shield. It's a shield on both ends. No writing. No idea what year it is. Here's one that is a shield on one end. Hey, look at that. That's got a shield on one end, and then it's got a memorial on the other end. And both of them are uncirculated, so I have no idea what it is. Then we have another roll that's going to remain a mystery because I have no idea what's in there. We have another roll that is a shield to shield. So there's a back-to-back again. Otis gives me a $9 bid on this one. Now the rest of everything I have in here are going to be sealed tube rolls of 2009, or well, this is a 2008 Lincoln roll here, and then there's another 2008. Okay, so here's a 2009 Denver Presidency, a couple of those, and a 2008 Philly. So here's a couple of 2009 rolls. Otis has got a $9 bid on this. $9 looking for a $10 bid. $10. Anybody bid at $10? Let's see. What is this? 2009 early childhood. This is Philadelphia Mint. Here's another one of those. And another one of those. 2009. This is a log cabin one. Philadelphia. Here's a 09 Denver birth and childhood. 09 Denver birth and childhood. Here's another 09 Denver birth and childhood. And another one, Denver. How about 3 more of those? 09 Denver birth and childhood. Oh, how about another one? We need another one. And here is an 09 Philadelphia LP1 birth and childhood. So we got a total of 20 rolls here. I believe that's 20 rolls. 20 rolls. Got Kelly Ray at $26. 26 looking for a bid at 27. 27 I had a bid at 27. $27. How about a bid at 27? Got 26 going once. Looking for a bid at 27. There's Otis at 28. 28 now. Looking for a bid at 29. 29. How about a bid at 29? There's 30. Kelly Ray at 30. 30 now, 31, 31. Anybody bid at 31? Looking for a bid at 31, 31. Add a bid at 31. Looking for a bid of 31. How about a bid of 31? Anybody bid of 31, 31? Anybody bid of 31? Got Kelly Ray at 30. Going once. Looking for a bid of 31. How about a bid of 31? Anybody bid of 31? Got Taco John at 33. Taco John at 33. Now 34, 34. How about a bid of 34? 34. Anybody bid of 34? Mr. Box of Mystery Rolls. I'll tell you what, when I was wrapping these things up today, I was like kingpin style penny trafficker. I was wrapping these things up, putting them on my desk, and I'm like, this is like drugs. Bid, Sandy, bid. Just a reminder, buddy. There you go, Sandy. You need to get bidding. 34 to Kelly Ray, looking for a bid of 35. 35 now to bid a bit of 35. I got 34. 34 going once, looking for a bit of 35. 35, a bit of 35. I got 34 now going twice, looking for a bit of 35. 35, a bit of 35. 35, a bit of 35. Last and final call, got 34, looking for a bit of 35. There's Carl at 35. 35 now, 36. 36, anybody bid of 36. Yeah, see, I'm going to get me one of those big 3-inch pennies. I'm going to drill a hole in it, put a chain on it, hang it around my neck. Yeah, that's so I can be Kingpin style. Gangnam style penny pusher. There's Kelly at 36. 36 now, 37, 37. Let's see, there's 3, 6, 7, 8 boxes remaining. We'll make it through all of it. 36 now, 37. Looking for a bit of 37, 37. There's Carl at 37 now, 38. How about a bit of 38? Anybody bit of 38? I think the next thing I get is grills with cent sign on the front of it so I can smile and smile gold pennies at you. Kelly Ray at 38. 38 now, 39, 39. Anybody bit of 39? Pimp Master Penny Pusher. That's it, man. That's me. That's it right there. Yeah, I'm the Pimp Master Penny Pusher. You need pennies, you know where to go. Carl at 40. 40 now, looking for a bit of 41. 41, how about a bit of 41? 41, anybody bit of 41? Look a bit of 41. 41, anybody bit of 41? Got $40. $40 going once, looking for a bit of 41. How about a bit of 41? Anybody bit of 41? Yep. It's that penny pusher guy. There's Bo at 45. I knew Bo would show up eventually. He went to bed and he set his alarm to wake up for this. Got Bo at 45. 45 now, looking for a bit of 46. 46, anybody bit of 46? Carl doesn't want it, but Bo does. Bo's at 45. I'm looking for a bit of 46. Going once, looking for a bit of 46. Anybody bit of 46? No, I need copper around my neck, bro. Who needs gold? And I got brass everywhere, man. No other bids? I got 45. All right, I'm going to sell it to Bo. Oh, there's Kelly Ray, 46. Okay. I got a 46 on Kelly Ray now, 50 to Bo. 50 to Bo, looking for a bid of 55. 55 now to bid a bit of 55. That's Bo. I'm heavy traffic. I'm heavy trafficking now. I'm trafficking copper hard. That's right. By the pound, by the kilo, whatever it takes. Kelly Ray's at 55. 55 now, 60. Looking for a bit of 60 now, a bit of 60. That's right, that's me. Big thug brass chain and a 3-pound cent. Right around the neck. Bo's got a $60 bid now. $60 looking for a bit of 65. 65, how about a bit of 65? 60 now, 65, a bit of 65. 65 now, a bit of 65. Well, I can keep my copper shiny. That's what I got my minions for. I just beat them over the head with a stick and my copper shines. Oh, Kelly Ray comes back with a 65 bid. 65 bid now, 70. Now 70, a bit of 70. There's Bo at 70. Let me sweeten the deal. You got that box. And that box is a given. Kelly Ray's up to 80 now. Here's another box. You get both of these boxes, one bid. One bid, both boxes. And this box is all heads to heads or tails to tails 2009. All of them are heads to heads or tails to tails 2009. I can't tell what design they are, or I can't tell what mint they are, one or the other. Bo's up to 100 now. 100 now, 110, 110. Anybody bid of 110? Look a bit of 110. How about a bit of 110? You got, this is all 2009s. And they're all either heads to heads or tails to tails. There's Kelly at 110. Let's see if I've got any here that are tails to show you. Okay, there's one. So this one has the LP2 design. That's the Jesus camera. Can you get any worse? There. That's the log splitter design, the LP2. I've got it on both ends of this roll, so I have no idea what it is. There's another one, LP2. So I don't know if these are D-Mint or Philadelphia Mint. Have no idea. There's another one, LP2. LP2 is the formative years, the one where he's sitting on the log. The one that has all the double dies, you know. Okay, I need a 130 big, Kelly. 130. Got 120, looking for 130. It's a $10 increment after $100. What's this? This one's a head-to-head. So I don't know what design they are. So that's what we're looking at anyway. Got heads-to-heads on a lot of these. All right, yep. You got both of these boxes. One bid, both boxes. And I've got Kelly at 130. 130, looking for a bit of 140. 140 now, a bit of 140. Looking for a bit of 140. 140 now, a bit of 140. Looking for a bit of 140, a bit of 140. There's Bo at 150 now, looking for 160. 150 now, looking for 160. 160. How about a 160? Any bit of 160? Look at a bit of 160. 60, 160. I got Bo at 150, looking for 160. This is all 2009s. The entire lot, both boxes. I think these are all... No, there's a few rolls that aren't 2009 down there in the bottom of this one. But the rest of them are all 2009s. Well, there's actually only 8 coins to a set when you talk about the... well, yeah, when you talk about the regular business strike coins, there's only 8 to a set. There's Philadelphia and Denver of 4 different designs. But then you talk about your San Francisco, your proofs. There's 4 more there, so that's 12. And then the mint set coins, there's 8 of those. So yeah, you're right, 20 coins altogether for a full set. Oh boy, Kelly Ray's already in trouble with the warden. Tell the warden that he's going to get free dinner when I come to the state. Bo at 150. Is that my last bid? Bo at 150, 150. Going once now at 150. Anybody bid at 160? Bo at 150, looking for a bid at 160. Going twice. Hello, Canadian Roll Hunter. All right, boys and girls, I am sold to Bo at 150. Let me get it annotated in here. At 75 a box. And there we go. Number 2 and number 3 go to Bo. How about this box? Let's see what we've got in here. Jedi mind trick. These are not the coins you're looking for. No, I didn't mean to say it that way. Let's see. Here's a 65, 66 roll. And here's 64, 65. And let's see, 63, 64. Oh, there's a theme going on. Here's 79 to 82. And I don't know what condition these coins are in. I don't know anything about it. What are these? I see brown on the end. Don't count on these being uncirculated. Yeah, I see some brown on the end. So these rolls with the little diamonds on them, they're probably not uncirculated. They're 68, 69. Not uncirculated still doesn't mean you can't find double dies. There's 1970s. Oh, here's one at 72 to 74. This is different, though. This is a different kind of wrapper. Let me see. Oh, look at that. If I could show it to you. Hang on. Let's go over here. This is kind of cool. Flip open the end of this one, and there's some color. That's a 74 right there. No, that's a 73. I'm sorry. That's a 1973 Lincoln. Okay. You guys don't believe me. I told you I'm the king master pin of pennies. Hang on a second here. Let me get this wrapper back open again. Sissy's at $10 on this already. Let's see. Get this wrapper open here. There we go. There's that coin again. I accidentally flipped the paper back down on it. There we go. It's a 73 right there on the end. There you go. See? 73. And now for my next cheap bar trick. Carl's at $12 on this box. So there's that roll with my 73 on the end. I don't know what this is. I've never looked in that roll before. So 71 to 76, 70D to 71D. That's what it looks like it says in my blind eyes. Here, let's just get it over with. All right, 69 to 71. These look like they're probably all circulated. So bid accordingly, but we've got 20 rolls here. They all appear to be copper, but they all appear to be circulated. I think we have 20 rolls. There's one that says 76 on it. Oops. Yeah, I need to switch cameras, don't I? Okay, there we go. I just filled the box up. There's about 20 rolls in here. There we go. And who's got the high bid? Carl has a high bid right now. High bid of Carl at 18, now 20 to Sissy. 20 to Sissy. Sissy's got a $20 bid, $20 bid, now 21. Ronald at 21, now 22. 22, look over bid at 22, 22. Anybody bid at 22. Carl at 22. 22 now 23, 23 to bit of 23, 23. Ronald at 23 now 24, 24 to bit of 24, 24. Look over bit of 24, 24. To bit of 24, look a bit of 24. How about a bit of 24? To bit of 24, 24. I got Sissy at 25, Ronald back at 26, Carl at 27, 27 now 28, 28. Look over bit of 28. There's Ronald at 28 now 29, 29, 29. Look over bit of 29, 29. Anybody bit of 29? I got 28 now going once. Look over bid at 29. 29. Anybody bid at 29? That is awesome. 60 likes. Telling you. Carl at 30. I'm getting big time now. I need to get my penny necklace together. That's right. My penny necklace, my sunglasses, and my gold grill in the front with Lincoln on them. I got Ronald up to 36 now. Carl at 38. 38 now. Look over bid at 39. 39. Anybody bid at 39? 39. How about a bid at 39? Got 38. There's Ronald at 40. Now 41. 41. Anybody bid at 41? Look for a bid at 41. 41. Anybody bid at 41? Now remember, these are probably all circulated. $40 going once. Now look for a bid at 41. Head up now twice at 40. Looking for a bid of 41. 41, anybody bid of 41. You got the penny for me? I got the penny. I tell you what, I got it. There's Carl at 41. 41 now, 42, 42. Anybody bid of 42? $41 going once, looking for a bid of 42. Twice now up, looking for a bid of 42. 42, anybody bid of 42? Last and final call, 41, looking for a bid of 42. 42, anybody bid of 42? And I'm sold to Carl at 41. So here we go. Carl's name on there. And there we go. All right. So mark this at $41 for Carl. And we'll move on to the next box. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. What? Did somebody say they wanted wheat pennies? Somebody say they wanted wheat pennies? I got an entire box of wheat pennies here. All of these are sorted by date and mint mark. I'm going to start off with a 56D roll. Imagine the stuff you can find in 56D. Right? Well, here's a 44 roll. And these have been taped up, wrapped up for good God knows how long. A 57D. And another one. Here's a 55D. 55D can be really, really interesting. 55D. What's this one? Another 57D. These are all wrapped up by date and mint. Well, except for this one. This one says something about 46, 35 of them, and another 15 of something else. 46S, I think. I don't know. Pencil writing, and it's in cursive, and it's really small. And I'm not wearing my glasses. Here's a 58. Here's a 52D. Malcolm's got this at $16 right now. $16. And we are, what, 4, 5, 9 rolls in? At $16, that's less than $2 a roll. Here's a 1950. Yeah, they're all circulated. Taco John at 25. Here's a 52D. What's this? This is a 52 roll. It probably is mixed. 52 PD and S. Here's one that's a 56 roll. Probably also mixed. Here's a 52D. I usually find that when people don't put a mint mark on the tubes, they're usually mixing the mints. But when they do put a mint mark on the tube, they're not mixing them. They're putting everything straight up. Here's a 1945. I don't know what this string is on here, but I'll give it to you for free. No worries, bro. Here's a 52P. That's how I roll. Got that string on there. It's free. I think that came off of a mint bag. 54D. Here's a 44. I got 2 rolls left in here. Another 44. And last but not least, a 57D. So there you go. Got Malcolm at 31 now. 31 looking for a bit of 32. 32, anybody bit of 32? 31 looking for a bit of 32. 32, anybody bit of 32? Looking for a bit of 32. How about a bit of 32? 32 now. Got Taco John at 40. 40 now, looking for a bit of 41. 41, anybody bit of 41? Yeah, ripcord. It's actually for the reserve parachute. It's already gone. So, yeah, you're just kind of going to fall. Who's going to take box number 5 tonight? Box number 5, Taco John at $40. Looking for a bid of 41. 41. Anybody bid of 41? Got 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 41. 41. Anybody bid of 41? Looking for a bid of 41. 41. There's Otis at 41. 41 now 42. I just had a box just like this sell for $300 recently. 41. Looking for a bid of 42. 42. Anybody bid of 42? I'm not saying it's worth 300, but 41. Co9S VDB on the end of the string. That's right, my finger is on the other end. If you pull the string, guess what happens? Taco John is out. Otis at 41, going once. And twice now at 41. Looking for a bit of 42. 42. Anybody bit of 42? Last and final call. 41. Looking for a bit of 42. 42. Get it in now. There's Sissy at 42. 42 now, 43. 43, anybody bid of 43? Patreus, send one package. Do we have anybody who bid on anything on Sunday? If you had first class worth and you keep first class worth, you get no additional shipping charge. If you had first class worth and now you've got priority worth, I have to charge you a $5 surcharge on your $4 to make it $9 for priority. So priority, you're going to pay $9 total. It's $9 total. So I do combine everything from Sunday and Tuesday and mail them out later in the week on Wednesday and Thursday. That's how I roll. Sissy at 45 now. 45, looking for a bit of 46. 46, anybody bit of 46. Otis is out to Sissy. $45 going once, looking for a bit of 46. 46, anybody bit of 46. Twice now at 45, looking for a bit of 46. 46, anybody bit of 46. Last and final call, 45, looking for a bit of 46. 46, anybody bit of 46. Sold to Sissy. Thank you, Sissy. I appreciate it. I'm not going to damage your string there. I would want to damage your string. $20 rolls, no preview. They're all going to be probably uncirculated wheats. I'm sorry, not uncirculated wheats. They're uncirculated memorials. It's like this is a 60D small date roll. But we're not going to go through the rest of them. Start bidding. Hey, Gary. Just get me bidding. I have 20 rolls here. That's right, a true mystery box. This is lot number 49. Starting it off at $1. Taco John's got a bid of 10. Got a bid of 10, that's face value. Face value, let's get a bid of $11. Anybody bid $11? There's Mark Thomas at 15, Wand at 30. Wand at 30, now look for a bid of 31. 31, anybody bid of 31? Looking for a bid of 31, 31. There's Paul Hampton at 31. 31 now 32. 32, anybody bid of 32? 32, anybody bid of 32? There's Taco John at 50. Taco John says, I am serious. I'll take it. $50. $50. Looking for a bid of 51. I'm sorry, 55. Need a bid of 55 now. 55. Need a bid of 55. 55. Looking for a bid of 55. How about a bid of 55? $50 going once. Looking for a bid of 55. $50 looking for a bid of 55 going once. Going twice now. Looking for a bid of 55. Need a bid of 55. 55. Last and final call at 50. Looking for a bit of 55. 55 now. Looking for a bit of 55. I got sold to Taco John, $50. Thank you, Taco John. Alrighty then. Let me write my information on here so I know who got this and what it is. It's 137006. And it goes to Mr. Taco John. And that's how that goes. We're going to try a short chance here. This is all wheat. Wheat cents. Looks like mostly solid date rolls of wheat cents. They're all circulated. Solid date rolls, it appears. You can see the dates on the top. There's 20 rolls in here, and that's all we're going to see. It's very much like the previous box with the wheat pennies. We're going to start this off at $1. Give me some bids. Start it off at $1. Need $1. Anybody bid $1? Look a bid $1. You got $10 face value here in wheat pennies. Carl at 15. 15 now, look for a bid of 25 there. Malcolm at 25 now at 26. Looking for a bid of 26. I bet a bid of 26. 26 now. I bet a bid of 26. 25. Looking for a bid of 26. 26 now. I bet a bid of 26. We got Carl at 26. 26 now. Look for a bid of 27. 27. 80 bid a bid of 27. Look for a bid of 27. 80 bid a bid of 27. There's Anthony at $30. Anthony at $30. Otis at 38. 38 now. Looking for a bid of 39. 39, anybody bid of 39? Kelly Ray's in the doghouse eating ice cream. She's working her woes out. Otis at 38 now, looking for a bit of 39. 39, how about a bit of 39? 39, anybody bit of 39? Gary, the number of coins I'm going through is sick, but there's Carl at 39. How about a bit of 40? Anybody bit of 40? This is a full box. 20 rolls here. Oh, there's a 57D. Let's see, what else? A 45. What else we have in here? There's one at $40. That's a 53D. A 53D roll. I mean, it's kind of a deep box. You got 20 rolls in here. There's Carl at 42. Carl at 42. Otis at 44. 44 now, looking for a bit of 45. 45, a bit of 45. Let's see, what else do we have here? There's Carl at 45. 45, a bit of 46. 46. How about a bit of 46? What's this? 58D. There's one at 50. 50 now. Need a bit of 55. Need a bit of 55. Looking for a bit of 55. Need a bit of 55. 55, 55. Need a bit of 55. You had a Mickey Mouse ice cream earlier. I'm going to have a drumstick when I'm done here. I deserve one. What's this? 56D. Nice. There's a lot of different dates in here. Got $50 to one to going once, looking for a bit of 55. 55, a bit of 55. 55, 90, a bit of 55. Got $50 to one to now twice, looking for a bit of 55. 55, 55, a bit of 55. There's Otis at 55. 55 now, 60. Looking for a bit of $60. $60, anybody bid of $60? Your water shut-off valve blew off under your sink. Oh my gosh. For a week? Didn't anybody know how to turn it off at the street? 55, looking for a bit of $60. $60, anybody bid of $60? Yes, Paul, there is a bad ice cream. I've seen ketchup-flavored ice cream. There's nothing worse than that, except gasoline-flavored. I tell you what, I'm just going to sell this to Otis at 55. Otis will get this one at 55. Thank you, Otis. Everybody needs a break once in a while, right? But not chocolate. Not what did I say? Oh yeah, ketchup flavored ice cream. That's just horrible stuff. There's no excuse. I got 3 boxes left. That one's for Otis. There we go. These are all memorials, I believe. I think these are all memorials. Let's see what I have here. Okay, these look circulated. This is just a box of pennies to look through. I can't tell you what exactly is here because I don't know. Okay, assume all of these rolls are circulated. Just assume it that way. And then if you get uncirculated coins, you will enjoy it. Right? So assume these are all circulated and bid accordingly. Lot number 51. Carl gives me a $5 bid. $5 bid would be half of face value. These are 20 rolls here. It's $10 face value. Starting it off at $1, Carl gives me a $5 bid. $5 now. Look at it, a $6 bid. $6. Anybody bid a $6? Will do, Jeff. Mark at 10. Carl back at 11. And Anthony tries 11. Mark at 13. 13 now. Looking for a bid of 14. How about a bid of 14? Anybody bid of 14? There's Malcolm at 15. 15 now. Look a bit of 16 now. A bit of 16. 16 now. A bit of 16. I have a feeling that some of these rolls come from a bank purchase I made in 1990, and they sat in my closet for years undiscovered, and I just discovered them, pulled them out, and then they ended up in this box. So I think that's what some of these rolls, like this one right here, I think came in that bank purchase. I believe they're circulated. I believe all of this is circulated. I'm not sure. I don't know what this says. No wheat. So there's no wheat cents in here. This says something about mint only. I don't know if that means D-mint, P-mint, or whatever. Got Malcolm at 15, looking for a $16 bid. 16.90, bid a bid of 16. 16.90, bid a bid of 16. Look a bid of 16. Hey, there's an unkish roll. That's a tails to tails roll, but it's an unkish roll. Got Carl at 18 now. Here's one that says it's got inside 62D and 62. 62 and 62D. This one said it had 59 and 61D in it. Malcolm at 19. 19 now, looking for a $20 bill. $20 bill, a bit of $20. $20, a bit of $20. That would be $1 per roll. At $20, it'd be $1 a roll and a bit of $20. $20 now, a bit of $20, a bit of $20. Oh my gosh, Kelly Ray. You can't get a break, hon. I can't believe that. I got Carl at 20 now, Malcolm back at 22. 22, looking for 23. 23, there's Paul at 23. 23 now, 24. 24, a bit of 24. 24, a bit of 24. Looking for a bit of 24, a bit of 24. $24 now, a bit of 24. Got 23 going once, looking for a bit of 24. 24, a bit of 24. There's Carl at 24. 24, now 25, looking for 25. There's Ronald at 25. 25 now, 26. We got Ronald at 25 now, 26. A bit of 26. 26 now, a bit of 26. I have never had a Choco Taco. I had no idea what those things were when I saw the news story. But I didn't know they were not discontinuing them. The last I heard is that they were. I got Ronald at 25. Look for a bit of 26 now. A bit of 26. Got 25 now going once. Looking for a bid of 26. How about a bid of 26? There's Carl at 26. 26 now. 27. 27. Anybody bid of 27? Look a bid of 27. 27. Anybody bid of 27? 27 now. Anybody bid of 27? Yeah, not only have I never had one, I've never seen one. Never seen them, never heard of them. $26, looking for a bid of 27, 27. How about a bid of 27? Anybody bid of 27? And no, I was not raised in Siberia. Like drumsticks, does that mean they have ice cream in them? If they have ice cream in them, I am on. All right, I'm going to sell this one to Carl. Got no counter bids. Oh, I've seen packages and stuff. I've just never seen the damn things. I mean, I saw it on the news last week. I've just never seen one. I've never bought one, never had an opportunity to. Didn't know they existed. So let's see, what is this? This is box number 8. And this one goes to Carl. And Carl got that for $26. And I'm moving on. Moving on up. Okay, so this one we're going to get a little bit more serious about, because I think these coins are in a little better shape. Here's one that's a 64D uncirculated roll. And that's in one of those old steel penny wrappers, steel strong. Those are kind of cool, actually. Here's an Unk 68D. This is a 61D. 61D. This is another 68D. See, these are, well, you can see that these are BU. Can't get it to focus, but it is what it is. I'm going to have to get out my glasses because I am getting tired-eyed and I can't see. I'm not able to read all of this teeny tiny handwriting. This one's a 65. 65 BU roll. Mark's at $20 now. $20 to Mark. This is a Batdorf. This is a 1970D original Batdorf roll. Brian Rogel at 25. See Malcolm at 25 before him. Carl now at 26. What's this? This says 1960s. I don't know. There's a 70D. There's a 69D. $71D. Yeah, I've been going for 3 hours. Is that why my eyes are tired? 69D. 69D again. What's this? A 62D. 62D. These all should be uncirculated coins. Here's a 66. 1966 OBW. OBW. There's a 70D. Well, this is a Rolex roll, so this one's not Unk. I'll just toss that one in there. Bid accordingly. 79, 80, and 81. They look like they're Unk. 79, 80, and 81. Taco John's at $50 on this. Here's another 70D uncirculated. This is another one of those mixed rolls. It says it's all D's. 79, 89, and 80. Really strange mixture of dates there. Yeah, I put these in order. I got 79, 89, and 80. Really? Here's 1970. 70D, I mean. 70D. Oh, and here's a true mystery. Looks like a short roll, but I have no idea what the date is. So it's a little short roll. It looks like it's only about 45, 46 coins. But you got 20 rolls in here altogether. It's 20 rolls altogether. Kelly Ray's got it up to $60, $60, now 65. Carl is 65, now 70. 70, looking for a $70 bid. 70, a bit of 70, look a bit of 79, a bit of 70. Kelly Ray at 70. Kelly Ray, don't let your ice cream melt. And don't worry about it to let your ice cream melt. Ice cream's a lot more important. 70 now, 75, looking for a $75 bid. 75, itty bit of 75, itty bit of 75. Looking for a bit of 75, itty bit of 75. Got 70 going once now, looking for a bit of 75. I'm up twice now, $70, looking for a bit of 75, itty bit of 75, looking for a bit of 75, itty bit of 75. Last and final call, looking for a bit of 75. There's Taco John at 75. 75 now, 80. 75 now, $80, $80. Anybody bid of $80? It's not that good. I don't know, Kelly Ray. $80 now. $80 Kelly Ray now, looking for a bit of 85, 85, 85, 80 bit of 85, 85, 80 bit of 85. 85, looking for a bit of 85. There's Taco John at 85, 85 now, 90. Looking for a $90 bid. $90 bid, any bit of 90, look a bit of 90, any bit of 90. Could you bid a 90? Would you bid a 90? Would you bid a bit of 90? Sand Digger's starting to sweat again. What's the matter, bro? You got COVID? Or is it you're getting the hammer out and you're ready to bid? Kelly Ray is up to 90 now. 90 now, 95. Need a 95. 95, itty bit of 95. 95, look a bit of 95. 95, itty bit of 95. 95. How about a bit of 95? Carl is watching. He's got popcorn. Say, Mark Thomas, what is that? Is that a boxing glove? Is that like the champion? Like, what's the dude's name? Rocky? Oh, Taco John is out. Kelly Ray at 90. And it's been Taco John and Kelly Ray all along. Carl, you need to get a bid in there if you want it. $90, looking for a bid of 95. 95, a bit of 95. I think Carl was saying he was out by showing us his popcorn. Need a bit of 95. A bit of 95. I agree. Kelly Ray gets him. Oops, who got that last box? I just overwrote my in that last box. 26, it was Carl. Okay. I overwrote his name because I didn't have my cursor in the right place and I wrote sold over his name. So now I need to go back to what I'm doing now. Here we go. I need some ice cream. Anybody got some ice cream? All right, last and final item. Hang on, let me get this written down here real quick so I don't forget who it is or what it is. 137009, and that is for Kelly. This is for the benefit of everyone who writes her name as R-E-A. It is not R-E-A, it's Kelly Ray, R-A-E. Just to let you know. Oh my gosh, my floor is clean. I can see carpet. On one side anyway. Not on the other side. Alright. What do we got going on here? Kelly has ice cream. This looks like these are all circulated rolls again. We're probably, I can't even tell what these are. They're probably all going to be circulated copper, mostly copper memorials. That's what it looks like. How about a dollar bid? Dollar bid got 20 rolls. Dollar bid, 80 bit of dollar. $1 bid, 80 bit of dollar, good bit of dollar. There's a 1959 roll right there. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. This is just cleaning out the closet. Taco John gives me half a face value. Half penny a coin. Got $5 bid, $5 now. Looking for a $5 bid. $5, $5.50. A bit of $5.50. A little bit of $5.50. How about a bit of $5.50? $5.59. A bit of $5.50. $10 would be appreciated. That would at least pay me face value for them. There's Brian at 7. Anthony at 9. Anthony at $9. $9 looking for a bid of 10. There's Brian with a bid of 10. Bid of 10 now 11. Looking for $11 bid. $11 bid 90. Bid a bid $11. $11. I got face value now at $10. Looking for a bid of $11. $11 90. Bid a bid $11. Got $10 now 11 from Ronald. 11 from Ronald now 12. Now 12. There's Ant at 12. Now 13. How about a bit of 13? Taco John at 15. Paul Hampton tries 15. Carl is somewhere. Paul Hampton at 18. Ronald at 20 now. 20. I got $1 a roll now. $1 a roll at $20 now. Looking for a bit of 21. 21. A bit of 21. There's 22. Carl at 22 now. 23. Otis tries 21. Needs a bit of 23. 23 90. But a bit of 23. Looking for a bit of 23. How about a bit of 23? A bit of 23. Otis at 23. 23 now. 24. 24. A bit of 24. Looking for a bit of 24, 24, a bit of 24, looking for a bit of 24. There's 25. Carl at 25 now, 26. 26, anybody bit of 26? There's Taco John at 30. Taco John at 30 now, 31. 31, anybody bit of 31? 31, looking for a bit of 31, 31, anybody bit of 31? 31, there's 31. Carl, I appreciate it. 31 now, 32. Now 32, looking for a bit of 32, 32, anybody bit of 32? I got 31 going once, looking for a bit of 32. 32, anybody bit of 32? $31 twice. Now looking for a bit of 32. 32, anybody bit of 32? Last and final call. Final call. 31. Looking for a bit of 32. 32, anybody bit of 32? Sold to Carl, 31. $31 to Mr. Ignatz. Thank you, sir. And let's see. Man, that gives me the end of that. That is the last item I had for the evening. We are done. Individual items, considering individual rolls. Boxes are counted as one item, and everything else counted as one item. We sold 427 items tonight. 427 items altogether. You guys don't know how much I appreciate this. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate you guys supporting me and supporting my channel. This has been a great and wonderful experience. And see, I don't understand why this happens. This doesn't make any sense at all. Why I have to go back and reconfigure this stupid thing every time I change back. Maybe I'll do that. Take the low light compensation off. Because I don't need low light compensation. I don't need that kind of zoom either. Okay there. Well, I've got the deactivate when not showing. That might be what did it. Configure. Let me turn it back down again. Nope. Wrong direction. Maybe that'll quit changing it around. There we go. Much better. You can actually see what I look like, right? I'm not a big white circle on the screen. Give you a gift? What kind of a gift can I give you? I'll give you a gift. I have sourced all of this and put it all together to run an auction and give you guys great prices, starting at $1 most every item I sell. How mixed are the 5-pound bags? The mix of the 5-pound bags, a lot of them are going to contain roughly 780 coins. It's about 5 pounds. It's over 5 pounds, actually. I'm going to say the mixture is probably about 10 to 20% pre-1930. And the rest are going to be 1930 through 1950. Or 58, I mean. 30 through 58. 30s, 40s, and 50s. 30s, 40s, and 50s are pretty much even. That's right. You got the gift of having fun with yours truly. The master kingpin of Lincoln cent trafficking. Hey, hang on just a second. There we go. Isn't that what that looks like? That looks nice. That's me, bruh. Hang on. There we go. I gotta pan my camera down a little bit. There we go. That's right. Now, that's the way we do it. This is the way we roll right here. Okay, I have to type, so I have to put my necklace down for right now, but I'm going to put it back on next time we have a show. That's right. The King Master. All right, let me get back to business here. Fortunately, I can see. Let's see. What? Brian wants a 5-pound bag. Thank you, Brian. I'll get you in there for one. Mr. Brian Rogel. Let's see. Somebody else said that they wanted. Ant wants one. Parviz, did you say you wanted one? Is that what the bin is for? Just waiting for somebody to speak up, bruh. Let's see. Okay, Ant. I got Ant in there for one. Parviz, did you want one of my neat and nasty little bricks of pennies right here? Yeah. Okay, Parviz does want one. That beats a Mercedes emblem any day, boys and girls. Look at this. Look at that. This bank, when filled with 500 pennies, will weigh 4 pounds. It's 4:20 a.m. somewhere. That's right, Taco John. You know it. All right, Parviz, I got one on here for you. Yo, boy. That's what it is. This what I'm saying right here. All right. I need a sticker for my hat. Instead of Desert Storm Veteran, I need to say something else. Let's see, wait a minute. Any advice? Always buy a coin, but they always say that my coin is not worth forbidding. Ronald, send me an email. cd@coppercoins.com. cd@coppercoins.com. We'll talk. I'll give you all the information I can. That's what I'm here for. Let's see. Yeah, Ronald, you've sent me email before. Just send me an email and talk to me about this. I'll take out whatever time I can to help you out. I'll be coming on live during my drive on Friday. I'm going to be driving 10 and a half, 11 hours south. So during my drive, I'll come on live and we can talk about some of the things that when they stopped using glue in the old scent folders. And I have no clue. I didn't know they did stop using glue. I'm sure that they've changed the type of glue that they were using over time. But yeah, I'll be Friday. I'll be driving 10 and a half hours south of here, and I told you, Kelly Ray, I'm going to Florida. I told you we need to take you out for lunch. I told you. I'm leaving Friday morning, early Friday morning. I'll be on live somewhere from the car. I have found that it's not all roses and blooms because you get out there on the highway and you start traveling on the highway and you lose signal. For some reason, they haven't built the internet all the way out to the highways everywhere yet. Kelly Ray, where do I go when I go to Florida? Hey, have you not listened for 2 years? I'm going to Bradenton, hon. Just down the street from Brandon, which isn't very far from Plant City, which isn't very far from you. See, I told you, I got to take you to lunch. I will drive safe, Anthony. Thank you very much, sir. Ronald, I appreciate it, brother. Just send me an email when you feel like doing so, and I will answer as soon as I can. Yeah, that's right. Kelly. Come on. She's had a lot going on. But Kelly, we need to stay straight. We need to stay in contact because I'll be there from Friday through Monday. And if there's a time where Eric and I can come around to a local hop of yours, someplace that has a good burger or something, we might be able to meet up for lunch. So I appreciate it, Sand Digger. You have a great night, sir. And Carl, good night to you too, sir. Yeah, she eats ice cream and forgets everything about everybody. Tisk, tisk. What am I gonna do with you? Yeah, I think Saturday and at least part of Sunday I'll be spending with my father. He is in Bradenton, and we will. I'll probably take him out to the state park or something like that. Just take him out and get him out of the house and have a little bit of fun with him. And then probably Sunday and into Monday, Eric and I will be working from his house. We will be doing... that does remind me, we're not going to have an auction this Sunday. I mean, in case you've been reading the bottom of the screen, on the crawler on the bottom of the screen, it says there will be no auction this Sunday. The reason there will be no auction is because I'll be in Florida. However, I will be at Eric's house, and we will be broadcasting from Eric's house on Sunday. We will be doing the roll reveal show for the following week. We'll have 6 or 8 rolls ready to do next the next week's reveals. My appointment in Zanesville, Ohio is coming up on the 22nd through the 25th of September. I'll be going up there and spending about 2 days inventorying safes, and that's going to be a heck of a drive. Got about an 8-hour drive up there and about an 8-hour drive back home. Okay, Kelly Ray. Well, the thing is, Kelly Ray, is I'm going to need you to send me a text on the phone or something so I'll have a good way of contacting you, because email doesn't work really well unless you send me an email and send me your number so I can text you or something. And, oh, your granddaughter lives in Inglewood? Well, I know where Inglewood is. Inglewood's down there toward Rotunda, down in that direction. Anyhow, if you send me your phone number, I can give you a chat or something when we get close, and I will talk to Eric about the possibility of going up there and meeting up with you for lunch. I'm sure he would enjoy doing that too. Zanesville, we're going to show up on Thursday. That's the 22nd, I believe, of September. And we'll be leaving. I'm going to have to kind of hightail it when I leave. I'm going to be hightailing straight back through West Virginia back to home on Sunday. I'll leave on early on Sunday and drive pretty much most of the day. Wife needs to be home. She needs me to be home Sunday because Monday or Tuesday she's flying out and she needs me to be home for the dog. So... absolutely, Kelly. We could meet in Brandon. No, Inglewood, Florida. Inglewood, Florida is a little place south. Let's see. Let's see here. I'll find Inglewood and show it to you. What is going on? Quit. Okay, let's see. There we go. Here's Florida, and there's Tampa up there, and then West Palm, Boca Raton, Fort Lauderdale, Fort Myers. Port Charlotte is about halfway between Bradenton and Fort Myers. And if you zoom in around Port Charlotte area, here is Inglewood. There's Inglewood, Manasota Key. This is where Manasota Beach is. Manasota Beach is one of the best beaches to look for shark's teeth. Just in case you guys happen to want to pick up some shark's teeth, Manasota Key is one of the best places to do that. I would also recommend to anybody going to the Florida area to come up here and go to Myakka Park. Myakka Park is a really cool place. Lake Myakka is a really interesting lake. It's got a whole lot of alligators in it. It's a very interesting place to go. And then the lower Myakka Lake has a place called Deep Hole that you can hike to. I don't recommend it for the faint of heart. I recommend it only to people who are really understanding of alligators, because this area is home to thousands of alligators. I don't see any of them in this picture. The last picture they had up from a few years back, you could actually see the alligators laying in the water. Here's some of them right here. So, yeah. I'll see you later, Otis. I appreciate it, buddy. The other part of Hollywood. There's a Hollywood in California, but there's also Hollywood in Florida. Hollywood in Florida is right over here in the Miami area. Miami. There's Hollywood. Hollywood, Florida. There's actually a they're working on a I'll get it here in just a second. What was I trying to say? The guitar. Oh my gosh. Hard Rock. They're working on a Hard Rock hotel shaped like a guitar in Hollywood. It's really kind of cool. You can see it from a long ways away. Let's see if I can find where it is. It's up here somewhere. It's was it not Planet Hollywood? The heck is that called? Hollywood something. Is it Planet Hollywood? It's south of the I guess I don't know it as well as I thought I did. there was a guitar-shaped hotel down here somewhere, and I have suddenly missed on where it is. That's kind of cool, though. Paul, I'm talking about the smaller shark's teeth. Now, the smaller ones are generally really easy to find right up here along Minnesota, which is in this area. Nokomis, Venice. Casperson is an old beach that they used to be real easy to find, but you can see most of Casperson Beach is actually gone now. So they're all out here in the water now. But if you get down to Minnesota Beach, which is, come on, right down here, Minnesota Key Beach, this is where you can find tons of shark's teeth. I went out there one day and I spent the entire day out there just picking up shark's teeth, and I think I picked up like 700 of them. Well, you're talking about the Hard Rock that's on the Tampa side. I'm talking about a Hard Rock that's actually in Hollywood, Florida. It's a hotel shaped like a guitar. It's really kind of cool. Oh, and if you guys ever wanted to know, or if you ever had a reason to want to know, let's see, where is it? There's Minnesota, Casperson. Never mind. I thought I could remember where this was, but now I don't remember. Yeah, here it is, Casey Key. You go out to the end of Casey Key, right here. That right there is Stephen King's house. That's where Stephen King lives. Yeah. And here, I'll show you something else that's interesting. Here's University, and you zoom into here and right here. This is NGC. That's where NGC is. Let's see. Oh, and this is interesting. Skyway Pier is a bridge. And when you go on this bridge, so you can see it right there. No, you can't. Hang on. Oh, you can't see it because my screen is in the wrong place. There you go. Skyway Bridge. It's a really cool looking bridge. It's really fun to drive on. But you go through 3 counties on this bridge. When you start, you're in Manatee County. And then about halfway through the bridge, over to about here, you're in Hillsborough County. And then when you get over here to this end, you're in Pinellas County. So you go in 3 different counties as you're driving on this bridge. How's that awesome? Where's your house? I know where your house is. I know pretty close, anyway. It's somewhere in this area right here. It's between Lakeland and Tampa. It used to be up north. And I spent a bunch of time hiking around in here. This is really kind of a cool area. There's a lot of wilderness there. Love that area. And then once you get up to Ocala and you start getting into the Fort McCoy area, the Ocala National Forest, that's also a really nice area. Real pretty, outdoorsy. Florida is a very interesting place. There's 67 counties in Florida. I've been to all of them. I'm kind of a Rain Man when it comes to counties. I've been to 3,100 counties in the U.S. I used to live, here's Boca Raton, for a little while anyway. I lived right in this area, Lake Worth, Green Acres. And here, I'll show you something. This is something not everybody knows. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, so there was a dude that had a house out here at one point in time, okay? And he lived in one of these houses. And after he moved, he was showing somebody where he used to live. And he zoomed in on the house where he used to live, and then he saw this. And he said, that's weird. That looks like the top of a car. So they called the police, And when they called the police, they went out and they actually dragged this area, and they found a murder victim inside of this vehicle after they pulled it out because the guy found it on Google Earth. But that there was actually a body inside of this car. And that's right out here in the Wellington area. But yeah, the fun show, if anybody ever decides to go to the fun show, it's in Orlando, usually in Orlando. And this is the I-4 that goes through Orlando, comes in from Tampa, and it goes up to Daytona. But in Orlando, this area right over here is where the fun shows are. And if you get up close and look at the building, it's a really nice, huge building, but that just means you've got to walk forever to get anywhere. But this is where the fun shows are. I-4 in Macintosh. That's right here. Is that Macintosh? No, that's Kingsway. Macintosh is over this way. Is this Macintosh? No, that's Mango. Where am I anyway? Okay, there's I-4 and I-75. I-4 and Macintosh. It's over here, this way. That's Valrico. Okay, so Macintosh is going to be... Is it this one? This is Branch Forbes. Okay, I'm getting closer. There. No, that's the Nodosasa. Geez, Chuck, you'd think you'd know what you were doing. There's Alexander. It's somewhere in this area anyway. Dinosaur World. It's kind of a cool place. Oh, and there's a Legoland up here too. Legoland is kind of cool. It's over here somewhere. Near Haines City. Where's Jacksonville? Okay, so we're down here in this area south of Orlando and over toward Lakeland and Tampa. Jacksonville is way up here at the top of Florida. So if I take off the map, you can see that here's the Florida-Georgia line right here. And you can see that Jacksonville's kind of tucked up right up there in the corner of Florida, way up in the far corner. The Y Bridge in Zanesville. It's a Y Bridge in Zanesville. Sounds interesting. Is this the Y Bridge? Dwight D. Eisenhower Highway, Adair Avenue. Ah, the Y Bridge. Huh. I didn't know that existed. That's cool. We'll have to check it out. There's an intersection right in the middle of the bridge. Did you know that there's another Y Bridge? There is a Y Bridge. I'll show you where it is. Not that you really care, but I'll show you anyway. If you come down here south of Springfield, Missouri, in the Branson area, there is a little town there called Galena. And Galena is right next to what's known as the James River. And you see right here, this is the Y Bridge right here coming out of town. Here's a one picture of it, but oh, come on, Chuck. There it is. That's an old picture of it. But that's the Y Bridge in Galena, Missouri. There's a lot of strawberry stuff in Florida. That doesn't surprise me. Strawberry Crest High School. Yeah, this is what it looked like shortly after they built it. Was this this picture was taken in? It doesn't say what year the picture was taken. State Highway Bridge across James River at Galena, Missouri. But yeah, see, there's more than one Y bridge. And it's in a little tiny town in the middle of nowhere in Missouri. Zip code 65656. Galena. I grew up, much of my growing up time when I was a kid was down right around here, Cedar Hollow and Hideaway. My grandparents lived down here, and I spent a lot of time on this lake when I was a kid. A lot of lake. In fact, that's where that picture was taken of me and my papa and my sister that you can find on Facebook. Let's see. That's not it. Yeah, this one. This picture right here. That's my papa and me and my sister back in about 1978, 79. And that's my grandpa. That's my mom's dad. He was born on this day in 1911. August 30, 1911. Today is his 111th birthday. And that's me right there. So yeah, I guess I'm going to call it for the night here. Get ready to go to bed. Man, I sure look a lot uglier than I did when I was 8. Yeah, it was a heck of a fish. That was about a 27-pound flathead, 28-pound flathead there. He caught him up to 40 pounds. Big fish he used to catch. And there's never another person built like him. Anybody who never got a chance to meet him missed a very special treat. He was a quiet person and a very, very level-headed guy. I just really loved him. But the Sox used to have their spring training in Lakeland, huh? Because they've been the Tigers for a long time. Sox moved down to Fort Myers. Well, thank you, Kelly Ray. I appreciate it, Ronald. You have a great night, sir. And everybody's stuff, I'm going to start working on getting it shipped out tomorrow morning. And I'm going to start doing reveals tomorrow, so we're going to have a number of reveals to do. I'm going to be a very busy cat tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm going to have to, wear my shades with pride. I look like an idiot, right? I'll give Sherman plenty of hugs. I appreciate you guys. And I guess I'm going to go ahead and have a peace out, and I'll talk to you next time. But peace and love to all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.